Hello, and welcome back, adventurers, to the Quiet Kenku. I need to do a thing before I forget. There we go. So, today, episode 34, gonna be a little bit more chill, a little more nice. Could I have one of my players say something? Does not matter what you say.
Hello, one of
No.
something.
Fucking
Hola,
amigos.
awesome. There we go. I had to make sure, because we're all in a new channel, so I had to make sure it was setting up correctly. And we're good. So, today, we're going to be doing a bit more chill, a lot of RP, things like that, kind of like last time. Before we do, though, I want to really quick say, first off, the Discord, you can join it in the description on YouTube or in the About page on Twitch. You can also !Discord on Twitch, and it'll pull up a little thing over there, so you can join just as our mod Danny did. So you can go ahead and use that link. There's also levels. So the more you talk, the more you earn points, XP, the more levels you get. There's also new level sort of, what would you call it? Like level names every 5 levels. Yeah, titles. There's new titles. So go check those out. Those are really cool. I worked hard on those today. That's right. I mean, that's really it. All the only updates I really have. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Blueprints again, which was a lot of fun. So you can go watch that there. But yeah. So as far as D&D goes, last time you guys entered the city of USAL, a city that popped up seemingly not quite overnight, but in a very short amount of time compared to most for its size. It has a section that is within the mountain nearest to it that covers a decent amount of area, but there's also a sort of outdoor portion. Much of the architecture is very boxy, very gray. Aside from any additions that were added on to give each building a bit more uniqueness. The buildings that are not this gray stone at its base tend to be more wooden, basic, scavenged in appearance, as if multiple different things from many different places came together in one place, even if some of them don't necessarily fit. A lot of automation as well. But with that being said, you all started to settle in, um, exploring the town, seeing its sights. Some of you going to the library and experience its very interesting way of running with these holographic, illusory books, a strange device allowing you to see them um, and take them with you, even if they're not physical. There is a coliseum in the center, large and imposing, where a fight is going to be happening later this day. There's an artisans guild that was explored in Chiron with your family, going and exploring the artisans guild and seeing what it has to offer. Your father making a man cry over the wrong choice of tools, and your mother having an experience with a bunch of people where they sat and just listened to her stories, as rambly and some improbable as they may have been. A pleasant moment. Seth, you snuck off with Olakas, went to a place you weren't supposed to, and found a strange crystal, which, after some discussion with Karavnos, you found may be dangerous. You also are waiting for Karavnos mainly, but you also, as you were going to be, I believe, going with, you're waiting for Joseph Stone to either come to you or you to go to him. At the large cathedral-looking building in the back, which stands as a city hall. Oh, there was also the mages school that in Chiron you are going to be going off and teaching at.
Tomorrow.
Yes. And then Sapling, you kind of went around and looked around the town, seeing many of the sights and seeing where a lot of your companions are going. Seedling getting to experience being out in a strange place, which right now for them everything is strange, but they're a bit nervous about it all, but being with you seems to keep them calm, keep them grounded is the word I'm looking for. But let's see. Today, I guess we could start off. Is there anyone who wants to go first with anything? I know Karavnos and Seth, you guys talked about going and just kind of nipping in the bud and just going straight for Joseph, especially after these new developments. But is there anyone else that has anything they want to do before we get to that? If not, we can do that first.
Give me a beer.
Ah, yes. You have spent most of the day drinking. So let me actually go ahead and get the document back up here, because I believe we were going to roll some drinks for you.
Oh, I would love to know what effects I have.
All right. So
drinking.
let me go here and here. There we go. All right. Let me just make it so this takes up my page. Okay. So, I'll have you tell me for yourself about how many drinks would you say you would have purchased?
Let me have a look at his constitution.
For sure.
6. I was gonna say 12, but then I saw his constitution.
Do you want 6 different ones, or do you want, like, say, 4 different ones, like, kind of split over that 6? What would you say?
We'll do do 6. I want to see what this
6
lovely
are fine.
bar, this lovely tavern has to offer.
And then one last question, so I know what I'm rolling here. Um, would these have all been stuff they probably had on tap that you're going for, or would you prefer for them all to be the unique ones?
About half and half of both.
Half and half. Let me
Oh,
grab
yes,
out
all.
these and those.
Oh
Actually,
no,
I'll go.
Daniel. Whatever will we do?
So, oh no. So I'm gonna roll the untapped drinks first. So these are d20s
Yep.
each. So first one here. I'm also gonna give you the price of each of these as we go. Um, so you keep track of the price. That way you know how much to pay. Okay, this one's actually kind of interesting. So the first one you get is, it is a full tankard, and as you
Oh.
drink it, it is kind of nutty, and it has this very nutty aroma. Immediately, it's also
Mm,
very bitter.
mm. Oh.
Um, yeah,
mm.
yeah, that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not cackling at Daniel, trying not to smile.
I see. Oh, I see. I understand. I see. All right. Well, the first one here, so that cost you 6 silver pieces. Um, it's quite pleasant. It doesn't really do anything major. You get told after that it is Knocking's beer. It is a halfling beer made from crushed acorns and nuts.
Oh, a vegetarian beer.
Kinda. Um, now there are, I will say, there are no bits of those nuts or anything in there. It's mostly just like when it is brewed, that sort of thing that's left in
Smushed.
the liquid. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they're strained out later. But the next one, let me scroll up here. Okay. Uh, this one is, it almost tastes kind of refined. And it comes in a very
Oh,
like thin, it comes in a thin sort of uh glass, sort of like what you would see champagne in. Um,
oh, okay.
it is incredibly cloudy, however, which you're told vaguely by the person who gives it to you that that means it is a higher quality. For what
Uh,
it is, the cloudier, the higher quality. It's made from honey and berries, so it's got this very like sweet, fruity taste, but it also has like this woody taste. Um,
mm.
because of the thing that it is actually made in, sort of like oak barrel whiskey has sort of that like
Oh, yeah.
oaky taste. That's sort of it's that like very um, tree bark taste. It
Mm.
is
Cosplaying as a wood elf today.
yeah. This one is 5 silver pieces, and it is pronounced I eat. It is spelled AIIT.
I
I
eat. Okay.
I
I.
eat. I. And the last one, I'm very glad we've gotten different for each. Okay, let's see. Very interesting. So this one is actually a shot. Or rather
Uh.
it comes in a full like whiskey glass, but only a shot of liquor is actually put in it. And
Mm.
in the bottom there are a few berries sort of smushed and muddled into the bottom of the glass. But the
Ooh.
only color in it comes from the berries themselves. The actual liquor is clear. Um,
Oh, great. This is just pure alcohol. I'm gonna be set on fire.
Well, it is pretty strong actually. This one is 5 silver pieces just for the shot of this. It is a gnomish distilled colorless spirit. So it burns quite a bit more than anything else you've had here. Um, but it is generally okay. It has a little bit of a sweet aftertaste as it kind of lingers on the back of the tongue, but that's probably just from the berries. Um,
mm. He's
yeah.
not at all heaving after that one. Just like
This one is the Gicker shot.
the gicker.
Gicker, which, if you're actually curious, this was on that list number 4, number 11, and number 17.
Ah.
Um, now for the 3 unique ones. Let me go back down to that list. These are about to get fun. All right.
Uh-oh.
So we have number. This one, I gotta scroll way down. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is gonna be fun for you. Um.
Oh
So
no.
you're already feeling a little buzzed here. By now, like you're starting to feel it. Um. This drink is black, like
Oh.
pitch black. It
Oh,
is. It's something.
oh
This
my
is a
god, you're
mixed drink.
vaping.
This is a mixed drink. It's surprisingly not very thick. Like looking at you'd think it's like molasses, but no, it's pretty. It's not. But you drink it, and immediately your vision starts to go black, and you're like, oh crap, I'm going
Well.
blind. And then you start to see twinklings of light popping up all around you as you
I'm
experience a
fine.
journey through the stars
Oh
for the
goodness.
next minute.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Yeah. You like literally you feel yourself and you kind of like feel yourself moving. Like you're going through, feel yourself almost like flailing in some way through this space as you can't find purchase. It's both a pleasant experience because you're pretty buzzed right now, but also it's concerning because you're flying through the sky at night.
Um. Uh.
Um but when it finally ends, you have not moved at all. You are rooted in your spot and have not moved an inch. Uh, yeah. Um the person does ask, "Do you want another after that one?"
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, that could be okay. Hold on.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting and might wait. There's no time limit on this. There's like
Oh
no
no.
time limit on this, so maybe I'll just give it to you indefinitely. Do me a
Okay.
favor, roll a d20.
Okay. Oh no, bro. That was I'm gonna blame Harley for that. That was a natural one.
Okay. Then I told myself if it was one of the extremes, natural 1 or natural 20, I would give this to you permanently.
Oh
Um
no.
this one's called Hair of the Bloodhound. Uh
Uh-oh.
so you by this point are intoxicated, so you will suffer the uh effects of this. You gain the usual drawbacks of drunkenness, which you're already at that state, but gain advantage on survival checks.
Huh.
So I'm gonna say, because there's no time limit on this, and you did roll one of the things you would have had to, you now have advantage on survival checks.
Oh, yay.
So there you go. I'll give it to you. Um,
That's one of my wisdom stats.
yeah, it's so there you go. It may come in handy later. And I will tell you, you just on the third drink got the nice number. Um, so let's see
Oh
what the
no.
nice number is. Okay, the name of this is really funny, and I'll tell you what it is in a second. Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
What is the range on this? Hey, can somebody check for me what the range of detect thoughts is?
Oh no.
20
And I'll
feet, I
tell
think.
20 feet. Okay,
Either
double
20 feet
check
or
it.
10 feet.
This is probably not what you're thinking though.
I think we know what this is actually.
You might. It's
I
called
think
Our Thoughts and Prayers. It's a brandy.
Uh,
It works as a reverse
Wait.
detect thought spell.
Yeah,
Surrounding
we
people learn your
yes!
surface thoughts. Although
We
you're
said that
unaware of it.
before.
You are unaware of it. So what do the
uh,
Is
people within
30
20
feet.
30 feet?
It's
Karma.
30 feet.
So what is everyone in this bar space, or almost everyone except the people on the edges, here, what are you thinking of currently?
I, uh,
Your
after
surface level
this one,
thoughts.
surface level thoughts. I miss my wife.
Aw.
Man, Kravnos is a piece of shit. Leaving me here all alone. And what's with that fucking satyr centaur?
I have
A
a
fucking
I have a-
horse keeps trying to seduce it. What am I supposed to do about that? Do I get a spade? How do you spade a horse?
I have a
People,
question because
yeah. What are your question?
when is this happening? Is this like happening like after everyone disperses, Xavier goes straight to the bar, or is there a chance that like I'm still there talking about something?
Let me
and
think
we
here.
just hear that?
So let me think about this for a second, because Xavier, you've been basically all last session. You were
Yeah.
here doing this stuff as far as I was aware. So this could be at any time during that day. So
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to
I'll
kind of you.
space it like every drink had like an hour between before I had another one. So there's a possibility that you know, you did your shit and you've come back.
I'm gonna say if you're saying there's been an hour between every drink, it is entirely possible that the
It's
people that were
been what,
back,
6 hours then?
yeah, I would say it's entirely possible that like Karavnos and Seth, who were speaking, I believe in your room, heard that, because 30 feet is not a short distance, especially that's like 2 stories, and your guys' rooms were on the 2nd story.
So I'm just imagining like
Was I
Seth.
also here at this point?
I think everyone was back by this point.
Oh no!
Yeah, sure, everyone was back by this point. I'm gonna say
Oh
that.
no!
All right.
Oh no,
So
bro!
I'm imagining like
Yippee!
Karavnos and Seth are having this kind of like, talking about this. This might be a little bit more important. Should probably go check it out, see what's happening, and maybe find some more stuff about people who could help you. And then just Karavnos is a bitch, and then all the other things that you just said. Like you can hear that. Like what?
Is it in Xavier's voice or in his like monologue voice?
Oh my god.
Uh,
I love this.
I might go check check downstairs. See, is something happening?
Yes,
No,
I'm also going to check downstairs.
it's is that
Hey.
coming with? You can hear that too. All right.
So
Go find out.
you
Make sure it gets cut off.
Snapling, do you also go down, because you would hear this as well?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know where I would have been, but I know where I'm going now.
You speed horse!
Yeah, you hear
Oh,
something
no.
about a centaur, satyr centaur.
Satyr centaur horse is kind of fucking.
So you all head downstairs, and would Xavier have been at the bar or been at like one of the tables?
Oh yeah, he's at the bar.
Okay, so what do they see as they get downstairs? What state is he in?
Oh, you know, just like the average dude who basically lost his job. Just
There you go.
hunched over this drink. He's not saying much, maybe mumbling a few sounds, but then you just hear fucking horse. I just spayed a horse. What does horse want to be spayed? Wait, she's not alive. So you spayed a dead horse? Can dead horses have babies? Wait a minute. And it's
Hello. Are you all right, my boy?
oh great, Grandpa's back. Hello, you two. I'm fine.
Hearing the
Sure
difference.
about that?
Where's the fish talking? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just drunk. One of you all smells like ass.
What
Something is
exactly did you?
happening.
How much did you have? Like, kind
uh,
of look at the table, see if like
who's
things have
this
been
geezer
taken.
telling me how many drinks I can have? I think I had 6. You okay, Val?
This is so fucking funny.
Now you know how it feels. uh, uh, you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I hate everything right now. You should probably stop lying to your friends. Are they your friends? Might as well be.
Consider you one.
Huh?
A friend.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm back.
Why don't we, you got a room yet? Or were you sharing with,
I don't
someone?
remember.
I think he
Kinda
was
like-
sharing with you.
Ah, alright.
Why
How
do I
about
have
we,
to stick the geezer? Damn it!
not that old. Technically.
Sure. Said the elf looked away. How long? I didn't say anything about you being old.
Kinda clearly heard it. I
I
think
hate you're hearing things. Here goes his old age.
we're all hearing things.
Yes, I do believe we are hearing things, as dear Karavnos put it.
Well, that's how ears work. Do these people not know how hearing works? Maybe I need to get my ears checked. Maybe they need to get their ears checked.
Why don't we get you
Oh, everyone
to your
here has
room?
different shaped ears. Cool.
I want to
You-
try to do something.
Okay.
So, I want. Um, I am horse mode right now, but I want to see if the worm can try to still do something, do some funny telepathic communicating. I just want to say boo.
I mean, sure. You hear that, Jamie. You hear.
Like, in what voice? Is it like?
It's hmm, it sounds very strange and gargly.
Huh? Just sat there. I think the demons are coming for me again.
Now, young man. Let's get you to your room, and I'm gonna
Young
pat
man,
him on
excuse
his.
me.
I'm gonna pat him on the back, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, and I'm gonna attempt to do Spellbreaker on whatever's happening. I know it's probably not a first level or less thing.
He's
But
kind of just like,
when I
I'm
heal someone,
fine.
I can end a spell of that level or less when I use a spell to heal someone. So
I
I only
mean,
have first level spells left, so like,
oh, so it would have to be first or lower that it ends.
yes.
It sadly does not have an effect.
Okay.
Why is
It
this
doesn't
old
have
pea-
any-
Why is this
beyond
old
healing him
pea pod
for,
touching my back? I'm fine. I could stay
It-
here longer.
It heals him for wow, that's pretty substantial. Is it 2d8? I think it's 2d8 plus my wisdom. Let me double check that.
I will say though, while that does not end it, it has been about a minute, so it ends at this point anyway.
Oh, great.
So it seems like
all
it
of you
worked.
people sound like Hennigan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
It
old
doesn't have
like
an effect beyond healing you for 20 HP.
well there you
Ooh.
go.
I got a
Oh my
really
god.
good roll.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wow.
I got a 7 and an 8.
It's funny. So at about that point, somebody, some like old guy walks up and is basically like, "That was very funny, thank you." And he puts down like a few silver. He's like, "I'll cover one of those drinks."
Oh, thank, thank you.
You're welcome. And he just walks away. He's just chuckling to himself. You see a few other people in the room are like just kind of chuckling to themselves and then go back to what they were doing.
How do you spade a horse will ever echo in Sapling's ears?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
God.
Uh,
So, where do you go at this point? Do you guys all go up to a room, or what do you do?
I want to try and order a new drink.
The the barkeep, who, as a reminder, Joseph's wife, she's gonna kind of look at you and be, I think you've had enough.
All right.
Yes.
You just like pass your gold. Xavier is known for his posture and like able to move. Nope, he falls immediately down as soon as he
All
gets
right,
up from his chair.
I'm gonna help him up. And, no,
Yes, I will
right.
also.
Oh, why was the ground this close?
All right, easy there. Let's get you back to the room.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think you need a shower, crab. No.
I'll be getting one soon.
Where are we going?
We're taking you to the room.
Yeah, where we're
No,
staying for a little bit.
I don't want to go to the room.
I think it's best for you right now. I mean, we'll stay here.
Yeah, cause the old people think it's best if someone just stays in their room. Okay, dads.
So, I
Respectfully. Yeah. Yeah.
I have the opportunity to do something really funny, and I'm going to. So,
Yeah.
this was really funny the last time I did it. So you're drunk. You're pretty drunk. You have to get upstairs.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I would like you to roll a dex check.
A dex check. Does it have
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Depends. It seems like other people are helping you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So just
So,
a
how
flat
fragile are these
roll.
two?
Oh, well, one more than the other.
I'm a bit tougher.
That
for
was
a wizard.
a 3 on the dice for +2
Oh,
for 5.
oh my.
You all fucking die.
So here's what I would like to describe. So could I have Karav? Only one of you can really, because of the thinness of this staircase. Who is physically helping Xavier?
I mean, I'm a bit
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
You know,
Yes.
we've probably done something like this before.
Okay. So like you're helping him up. I'd like to describe Xavier what you experience, okay? And then I'll describe what Karavnos experiences.
Oh no!
So Xavier, you're there, okay? You trek miles from your seat to the bottom of the staircase. Every step, like the wind is blowing you in the face, and you're blocking, and you're stepping, and you're making your way, and you finally get below at the summit of the mighty mountain, and you can see it. You can see its peak. It's so far, but it's okay. There's a railing. You have someone there who's attempting to help you, even if they're a little stinky. But it's okay. It's okay. You have help. you take your first step, and then another, and after step, you feel so close, but then it stretches further away. It's so far. It's so far. And then you go to step, and your foot slips, and you're reaching up as you fall away. Now here's what you see, Kravnos.
Yeah.
Xavier like shambles, like half leaning on you really heavily on the occasion, half falling away, and you have to catch. You finally get to the bottom of the stairs, takes 1 step, 2 step, falls backwards flat on grass.
Do I go down with him?
Oh yeah.
Am I safe?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna say I need in Chiron. You were going with, right?
Yes,
Oh god,
I
I'll
was.
me.
I need the both of you to just make a dex save. Xavier, You don't make any save.
Oh.
You're
I'm bad at these.
I'm just
Yeah.
watching
Can I-
this shit from a distance. I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
and
a,
I
that's a
promise I was gonna say
19.
this. I was
Yeah.
gonna say this before he fell, but I imagine that. I mean, this staircase is too little for me to really help, but I imagine that Sapling was behind. Like, okay, no one fall. I'm here. I can try to catch you, but no one fall.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
Let this be known, you two. You are trying to save yourself from a 6'3" tiefling who weighs 222 pounds.
Is that without armor?
20 pounds.
I can't. I think so. Yes.
That makes sense. Okay. What did the two of you get for your deck save?
19.
Good.
0.
Oh,
Wait, more than 19.
oh
More
no!
than 19. I get, I believe, 22 because I get +3 by being by Xavier.
correct.
You get
And that aura
+5
is still
on
in
your
effect.
Oh, it's a
saves,
24.
baby.
There you go. Well, even with that, Karavnos, you're holding on, and it's 1 step, 2 step, fall. You don't react fast enough. Like, your reaction time, incredibly slow. And so you're holding on pretty tightly, actually, because of all the bobbing and weaving. You got a pretty tight grip. You just get dragged down. Like, you're not under Xavier. You get dragged down and slam into him, which is
Oh.
also rather uncomfortable. So let me just you take like 1 bludgeoning damage. It's not a lot, but like you fall. It hurts.
Just down and
Hello there. What are you doing down here?
Are you all right, both of you?
the ceiling's spinning.
staring at Xavier, just really stern for a few moments. Maybe he's gonna choke him out.
He's cackling.
That didn't work.
He slowly gets to his feet.
I will
Xavier stays
help
down on the
Karavnos
floor.
up.
Thank you.
Does this staircase look big enough, I guess tall enough, that I could try to like have him be a backpack? I could try to lift him up with.
Ooh. Having him like on your back, even like laying down, probably. Yeah, no, actually probably. It's wide enough and tall enough for you at full height to get up there. So yeah, I mean probably if he couldn't like sit up fully on your back, but he could like lay down, backpack it. Yeah.
No, let's get you
I'm
on
gonna-
let's
Yeah, I'm
get you
gonna
on the back
sit
of
down
Sapling and
so that he can have an easier time getting
and
off.
he can he can
he'll
take
get
you
up.
up the stairs.
Yeah, he'll get up on your back. And as soon as you stand up, he will kick you like he is riding a horse.
God.
You
Oh no!
pony! And he holds onto your shirt like it's reins and just yanks backward.
I don't.
No, lay down. There,
It's okay, I got this stallion under control. He will go put him in the stable.
you
Lay
What did you
down.
have? What did you have?
I went to space. And then he'll flop forward on your back, Sapling. Like right at the bottom of your back, you just hear heavy and like wet breathing.
Ew.
Oh no!
Like he's sweaty too.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, if I can, like, hold his arms or his hands or something, just to make it a bit even more less likely that he will eat shit and die, I'll do that, and I'll begin my venture up
He's
the
so
stairs.
warm and sweaty, Sapling. You're holding onto his arms, but it's just slick and you're slipping and
Yeah.
through great effort, and I mean great effort, you make your way up the stairs.
Oh, you two that I am talking to Karavnos and Sapling. I know this is probably a bad time to say this, but when we get the chance back at Valve, could you stop by my parents' and workshop? We need you for a surprise.
Hmm. Oh, suppose, yeah.
Maybe remind me, but yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah. Is this like a soon thing, like couple hours, or gonna
Oh,
be in a?
when we get back to Valve, we have
All
plenty
right.
of time.
Oh my.
Oh, darling.
So, Xavier, you get dropped off in your room. What do you do while in your room?
Is anyone else with me, or have I just been laid in bed and like they're talking downstairs?
Good
I
question.
mean, I'll sit there to make sure. This is also my room.
Yes.
I think so. We're sharing. So I'll sit there.
Like, are you
I got-
talking to Enchiron first before you do that?
Yeah.
In my frame of freedom, I will not be spoken down upon by my elders. I am my own man. And is there a window?
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
actually, yes. There is a port window, like a porthole window, like circular. Yeah.
I'm gonna climb out of that.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna climb out.
Oh my.
From God, this won't hurt a bit.
This is a second floor back.
I'm there. That
Whatever
was a
you
quick
wish.
Conversation.
Yeah, it was a quick conversation.
shit.
So here's what you see. Gets dropped downstairs. You take your attention away for a moment. You hear a creak. You start to turn your head, and you just see Xavier going out the window.
I'm not fast enough to grab the ankles, am I? Even if they just make a weird.
I want both of you to roll initiative to see who's faster.
Where's my D20 gun? No.
That's a 14 minus 1 for a 13.
Oh no. What's his plus? Okay, 2. That's 15 plus
Yeah.
17. That's a 17.
Damn it.
So you're grasping at air just at the moment you gone. And Xavier's out the window. Xavier,
I will take full
let me-
damage.
Featherfall.
you will. Let me grab Featherfall.
Or not.
I mean, you might not have been fast enough to grab, but that's a reaction. You could do that.
Alright.
Okay. So reaction, Featherfall. And Xavier, you take no fall damage. You fall to the ground. And you know what? You were 100% right. God's protecting you. You took no damage.
I have not fallen from you yet, my lord. You hear outside as he gets up to his feet and fucking run.
Crap, I'm an enabler.
Kinda. You proved him right. So I'm gonna do something. I would ask you where you're going. However, I think it'd be a lot funnier to just roll a d6 and see which direction you go.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know
All
where
right.
it's going either.
Let me get the map up in front of me here, and I'll decide where you go. Give me a sec.
I should have let you.
You just hear
experience
maniacal cackling as he runs away from the window.
So,
Uh,
2, 3. Okay.
No, he's my friend, but I.
Do you need
Oh.
my help? I can come search.
Yeah. Wait, no, we already talked about that. Yeah. That'd be helpful.
Okay. So Xavier's gone,
Bird.
and you want to go find. Now
Some
Xavier,
bird.
what is your movement speed?
His movement speed is 30 feet.
Gonna be real with you, and let me check the rules of this
It's not
here.
30 feet anymore.
So here's the thing. I go levels of drunkenness, same as levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
You at least are level 2, which is half speed.
Yeah.
So you're basically stumbling through the streets, slamming into buildings, bumping into some people. it's not hard to find Xavier if you go quickly, which it sounds like you do.
Yes.
You start going,
Yeah.
and you just kind of look over and you see
Good, you-
Xavier like almost running into the same wall.
It's approaching like an
Yes,
upset
but-
headmaster or something, staff in hand.
If either of
I'm
you
much
were
more
to mention
concerned.
the runaway situation to the very, very fast horse, he would flintlock wood after.
I mean, you probably would hear grumbling from Karavnos. All right, come on, we gotta
As
go get
everyone
Xavier.
comes back
Yes,
downstairs.
There you go.
Alright, well, in that case, my only question is it a Tuesday?
Let's see. Let me roll. Wait, actually, I can answer this. Hold on.
Oh,
I could legitimately answer this.
let's go
Fuck.
cue up some horse racing music.
This is a very important question you're asking. Is it a Tuesday? Let's find out. Once it opens, fuck. Hurry up. Document. You're so slow. Okay, where's the month? It is Iodithis. I said it was what, the 16th?
Yeah, I think so.
It's it is what would count as a Monday, so no, it is not.
Damn.
It is
Then
Ilvam.
Then exactly 3 times faster than you are is USAP Bolt.
Yeah.
Yes, we're
You
just
sap bowl.
leaving and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, you're there.
Mm,
You made it like down the street, Xavier.
yeah.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing over here?
Oh, it's the pony again. Hello, I'm my own man, and I decide where I go.
You know, that is so true. So where are you going?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I mean, you gotta know where you're going if you're going on an adventure.
Well, I'm not supposed to know where I'm going if I don't explore.
Well, you can't explore yet. We need to get you a map.
I don't need no map. I just need my horse. Where is she? Oh, I left her in Valve. Wait a minute. And he's gonna cast Find Steed again. Very slowly. Like, so the others can see just as the fucking floor opens and rips and cracks as flames come out.
Isn't
And then-
Find Steed a 10-minute spell?
Normally,
it's an action.
but yeah, because of the new rules. It's the new version of it.
Ah,
And
Really
then
fucking
Emu
cool.
just ascends. And then she huffs.
Oh.
Hello, Gamu. Oh, I missed you. And he's like hugging her face. She's just like, okay. And then looks at Sapling. Is like, what have you done to my master?
Down the street. Down the
Yes,
street, there's a you. I don't know if Callie and I have the same idea.
No, go ahead.
Down the street. Did you get it? You get him. Keep him. Don't let him get on.
Yeah, I'm not letting him get on this fucking horse. I don't know how fast this horse is.
Walking with a slight limp as fast as I can, using my staff to just kind of keep me going.
He's
I
just
can,
like snuggling her snout, and he's just blabbering, and she's
I'm walking, like,
confused.
alongside Karavnos. I'm not particularly fast, but I don't want to run. I
Yeah.
will get short of breath really quickly.
You have such a pretty horse.
And yet she keeps wanting to fuck you. What do you have? Why does my beautiful darling demo wanna fuck you? It's
You know, I was always scared that this would happen, but I didn't think it would actually happen.
Oh no.
You know, I think she's just tired. I think you should go back to the tavern and she can get some rest.
He's gonna start working again. I'm going on my adventure, cause all of you left me in the tavern. Kravner didn't speak shit to me. He decided he wanted to have sex with Larvis Bone or whatever his name was.
Well, you know, and that's his right. I can't really say that we exactly
You wanna have sex with Larvis Bone too?
No, I'll have to pass on that. I'm good. But
Good.
listen, I mean, you should have said something. I'm sure we could have stayed with you. It's not like we're telepathic.
I
But
don't have a tongue, dear pony.
Probably there by now.
Yes.
but
Oh,
that's okay. We're having a conversation right now anyway. You don't need a tongue.
You have two heads.
Yeah.
Wait, you have two tummies. Wait, which one fills it first?
All right.
Huh?
Let's leave the insensitive questions for later.
That's not insensitive. That's talking about his biology. You're asking about biology insensitive. Well, maybe in Chef's case.
But you know, if it comes from a
Chef.
place of true curiosity, it's always okay to ask questions.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see it as insensitive. I don't care what people ask.
How do you say your name? Chef. 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 It's like a heavy F at the end instead of the TH. And he's like holding his fist, he's like trying hard.
Maybe we
You know
could
what?
practice that.
Yes,
you
back
got
at the tavern.
I don't want to go to the tavern, you crusty old grandpa.
Why not? It's
'Cause
nice
it
there.
sucks. I've been there all day. I can't
How about
have no
this?
more drinks, and no one wants to talk to me there because I think they might be scared of the horse.
Probably. How about this? If you go back to the tavern and get some rest, sleep off the booze a little, we'll do something.
You even know what that something is?
Not yet, but I'll find something interesting.
Nah,
He will.
I'd rather know.
I mean, we could figure out something.
Yes, of course. We could all do something together. We have been going on our own adventures a little bit.
Yeah. We can all hang out.
Yeah, you can all go to your adventures. I can go on mine. See, look, what's this? And he touches something, and it fucking like puffs out like flour, and it's all over his face. It's like soot.
Well, maybe these are adventures that are best experienced tomorrow. You know, rest up from the big day that we had earlier.
Man, how is my fiance more funny than you people?
Well, if
I
you don't
think
want to
that's
go
a
back
matter
to
of
the
perception.
if you don't want to go back to the tavern and rest, maybe we could all go on a nice adventure to get something to
I,
eat. We can eat
I,
some bread.
Yes.
I don't want to eat, but I do. I want dog. I want to see the doggies. That's what I want.
Does anyone know where a pet store is?
I
I,
don't think so.
if you
He's
give
still
me an
shimmeling
hour,
along, just holding on to his horse.
if you give me an hour, I could make my friend here look like a dog. She
What
hates it.
friend? Oh my god, that's a bird. What the fuck?
I,
When are you bird in here?
Just staring down at Xavier in judgment.
Ain't a fucking bird. A bird that I hate.
It's such a pretty birdie. Yeah, I have a cat.
You have a what?
Do you
Yeah,
like
get away from
cats?
me. No, I can't have cat. I can't see cat. Because that means I'm going to have to go get my girlfriend a cat. And I said no, because we can't have one in our home.
Well, she's
So
not
that's gonna
here.
take out. So that's gonna take out bait.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, bait.
I don't know.
Wait.
It's not a
Bait
dog.
is a shark and a ferret
Oh yeah,
mixed into
I
one
forgot.
thing. I don't. But Seth doesn't know what the fuck to call it, so he doesn't know
Why you
was
have
there
a
not-
long rat?
because it's cool.
Well, it's
Don't
it's
call him
not a-
Shart.
It's not a rat. It's a.
It's not a dog.
doesn't have hair.
It's
Why
a-
did it have hair? I thought it had. Oh. Cody thought it
Ferrets
had
have
hair.
hair.
It's even worse.
Oh, it does.
Ferrets have hair. It's a ferret.
There's art of it somewhere. I don't remember where.
There
I
is.
didn't-
remembered
I
it.
didn't
I was
post
like,
some.
remember
and
that
then I got
they-
mortified because Callie said it had no
Are-
hair. It's like, wait, is there a new
I
version?
didn't-
Wait a minute.
There,
I
repost the
didn't
share it.
Remember.
Reposting
shit.
ferret.
The shark.
There you go.
Okay,
Aw.
you got the
Shark.
shit.
Oh, it does have fur.
Oh,
Okay.
It's so cute.
It's most.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
there's a
cute.
finished version of it.
It's cute. But
Hey,
it's not
There's
a
also
dog.
Mundungus.
It's not
Cameo,
a
so-
rat. It doesn't have a nose. Well, not a long
Yeah,
one.
dude. It had it all right there. No boop. The shark's nose.
Stop calling.
You didn't tell me his name. You just said I'm gonna pull out bait, and you nothing.
So this is bait. Now, is that the?
It's bait. Oh, are we fishing with it?
I was
No,
about to
it's
ask.
just his name.
Okay, so
name
it's a
is bait.
name and not a role.
It reminds me of a girl child I once met.
Hmm?
Maybe there's a park or something, you know, around here.
Well, I will say, while some of you were walking around, you may have come across a park. Actually, there's sort of around the Coliseum, in some of the area where some of the larger buildings are, there's a few parks spread around that area.
I mean, Olakas and I saw some.
Yeah, have some burgers, the peppers, the peppies.
Uh,
How do you see if you're on the ground?
you know, I'd say that's a great question. I can't fucking see want
Ah. Cool.
Can't see.
Anyway, I want go pupper. Cause pupper are cool, and although your pupper are cool, I want to see the big boy. He's progressively getting lower to the ground.
Just here to make sure he doesn't die or hurt himself.
Yes, I.
No, worried about him.
You know what? You're right. Let's go look at some puppies, and he's gonna start leading him back to the tavern,
Yeah.
but not telling him that.
Why are
There's some
you
puppies.
turning around?
Because I saw that store that way.
He's gonna squint at you.
So you start leading back that way. It's slow going. Let's be real. It's slow going. Eventually,
It's agonizing.
eventually. You know what? Let me roll a thing. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's funny. So you get back to the area of the tavern, and you know, Xavier, you're pretty out of it. Like, okay, maybe there is a pet store this way. Maybe. You get to the area and you see the tavern, and there's this moment of, wait a minute, and then you do see a dog in the middle of the road.
I have all my movement speed back as I sprint towards it.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, you see. Okay, here's the thing. In your mind, that's what happened.
I mean, it's pretty quick with the shambling. Like, I was
Oh.
shambling like a normal walk pace, and then
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just move, sprint.
Yeah. Oh,
Give me the dollar.
you take off toward that dog. It is not graceful, but you take off toward that dog. And so
Don't get bit,
you
don't get
get
bit,
to
don't
the
get bit.
dog. You get to the dog, and it just looks at you and its owner, because it's not on a leash of any
hello.
kind, but its owner's basically like, hey, hello.
He just like
Hello,
slides
I'm
to his knees,
sorry
sits down, and
about
starts petting it like, oh,
him.
who's your cool
He,
pupper?
he needs some rest.
I do
Ah.
not
Sorry.
need rest. I need dog. Doggy cool. What's the name?
Felix. His name is Felix.
Hello, Felix. Who's a good boy? And it's just like
Sorry.
all over this person's dog. Like the dog flops over. Xavier's just scratching his belly and everything.
Felix likes the attention. It's okay. It's all right. Would you like to give Felix a treat?
Yes, please.
Reaches
you do
into him. Not well. He can. He'll sit if you tell him to, and he'll like reach into his pocket and pulls out. It's this little. It almost looks just like a little cookie, with like specks of like what looks like maybe some dried fruit in there.
Oh yeah.
Passes it over and is like, just tell him gentle, or he'll try to bite your hand off.
Okay. Felix. Okay.
That
Stop.
sounds
Stop.
familiar.
Stop. Okay. Shit.
He does immediately.
Yeah. Because he gives him the treat.
Okay.
He doesn't
Oh.
mind if he gets munched.
You didn't say gentle, and so just like there's no pain, doesn't like actually bite your hand, but like a good chunk of your hand goes in the mouth.
Just like with like still holding the tree, it's like get the fuck out of here. As it like smacks the dog's mouth up and down before
Oh,
giving him the
God.
treat. And then Karavnos, you will get your arm grip covered in dog saliva as you're yanked halfway down, and Xavier gets back up to his feet.
Uh,
And he's just wiping the dog saliva.
it'll let him, if it helps him right now.
So you've seen
Sorry
the
about that.
dog. Can we go back to the tavern now?
It wasn't that a nice
Tavern.
dog.
Very
You
nice.
a nice puppy. See you later, Felix.
The dog's very happy, just tail wagging.
Now, don't you want to rest a bit? Don't you feel a little bit tired after that rousing adventure?
No, but if you need to take a nap, Grandpas, you can.
Well, we'd feel a lot better if you came with us.
What, you
Yeah.
want me to snuggle with you two? I mean, I don't mind, but I think my girlfriend might.
How, how about... how... Damn it! What's in the water today?
Seth
think it's
to me
more so
finds
what's in
these dude
booze.
jealous.
Yeah. How
Any
about
critical thinking's gone.
maybe we need maybe we need a strong paladin, strong man like yourself to keep it safe.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
please.
but I'm keeping my clothes on.
Yeah, just maybe in a chair, spare bed. You can sit there, kind of keep watches as we
Okay,
sleep
come
and
on. And
nap.
Karen, how much do you weigh?
I am not very heavy.
He's gonna pick you up over his shoulder and drag Karavnos towards the tavern.
I wish I had sleep in times like this.
Would be helpful, huh?
Yeah. I'm not gonna tase you or anything. Don't worry.
I don't think you could. He's numb and
Probably
he's
not.
like synced up with Seth, so any pain he's feeling, he's kind of got used to. He's also just muscle as well.
Oh, we don't know that yet, do we?
No.
Wait,
No,
no,
we
there's
don't.
No, these are just examples of how that works.
Okay.
Yeah. So you end up heading back. Do you go up to the rooms?
Yep, Chiron and Karavnos will find themselves snuggled up to Xavier.
Oh, not well, yeah, but see that poses an interesting question. You have to go up the
Fucking
stairs.
stairs.
God damn it!
Could you make me
Yes,
a
of
dex
course.
check with disadvantage?
Disadvantage, okay? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill
I
a
want to
cat.
help
Okay,
by
well.
pushing him up the stairs.
Okay, Seth, I need before
behind.
Xavier rolls. People are being carried and or dragged. Seth, I need you to actually roll a strength check.
I'm
Fuck,
surprised there's like not a
okay.
bouncer here keeping us out.
Oh, it's not
or
that bad.
something.
What is my strength plus? Hold up.
It's minus.
It's bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, so far you haven't done anything
Wait, is
major.
this a save?
No,
Or is
this
this
is
a
a
check?
strength check.
Okay. I had to double check because one of those is a plus and the other's a minus.
Oh, I know.
15.
Okay. So then Xavier, roll normally, no disadvantage.
Okay. That is a 17.
Okay, on your dex check, you do not go tumbling with all three of these people around you. You are able to make your way up the stairs and up to your room. It takes great effort, but you conquered the mountain. You beat
I
those
conquered this
goddamn stairs.
This motherfucking mountain.
Well, you made it. Seth, there's a moment there where you think you're gonna go down, though. There's a moment.
He leans back a little too much. You lose your footing slightly, Seth.
These stairs are very slippery. You're starting to wonder if it's on purpose. But you make your way to
on purpose.
you make your way to the top, and carved like into the side of the thing, very scratchily is just Warden was here. Don't know what that means. Only one of you might get that joke. But you made your way into the original person in one of my campaigns who could not conquer the stairs. His name was Warden. He was very drunk. He was very sad. It was the only
Yes.
it was the only meal
Legend of Warden.
it was the only meal he was ever able to finish. That's a whole thing. But anyway, you make it back to the room and actually fuck it. One more thing I need you to roll. Just a flat d20.
A flat d20.
Yeah. And don't say the number
Yes.
yet, but just roll it. Don't say it yet.
Okay, I got it.
One of you give me even or odd.
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 Odd. Perfect. Two
Hey.
people agree. What was the number?
16.
Oh no.
So you go to open a door.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. It doesn't open. What do you do?
Oh no.
I have a
Oh
boot.
no.
You have a
Oh,
boot?
no.
Seth, if
Does-
you're still behind him, you get flattering against like the hallway door as he kicks down the door.
Xavier.
And
Swift
Kyron's
kick on the
squished on
door.
his back too.
Oh yeah. Swift kick on the door. Let me roll something.
Ah, someone's in here.
This was an empty room. However, the door is busted open.
Just open. It's not on any hinges, right?
I mean, it's still on the hinges, but the lock's probably broken.
That's something we can pay for. Or repair. I can. Hopefully.
Like while you're still squished, Seth, like Xavier will just look over his shoulder and get down. Oh, hello.
Here in the room. As far as you know, your room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Um,
plop the elderly men down.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. What now?
We're
Now, you take the other bed, Xavier. Make sure you, yes, to guard us.
How am I supposed to do that from over there? I don't
With
even
your
have my
eyes.
sword. My eyes? Oh yeah, I have those.
Yes.
Okay, I will go sit and stare at you two.
Okay. Okay. And the other two of you, what do you do at this point? The other two of you
I
in the
think
room.
we're gonna, at least in Chiron's gonna wait for Xavier to start snoring.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I'm.
oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna, lay down, I'll quote unquote get my nap in and just switch out my senses with my familiar.
Lovely.
I lay down snuggled with him.
Xavier, you're sitting there and you're watching. You're diligently watching. And then your mind starts to wander a little bit. Your mind starts to wander, and it's like being drunk in front of a campfire. You're just sitting there watching it, and then you start to watch like the details. Then you start to get a little tired. So it's a little sleepy. Go ahead and give me just a Constitution save, or I'll say a con check.
Constitution save.
A con check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, god fucking damn it. It's 23.
23. I will say, given how much you had and the descriptions and everything, you are still going to find yourself kind of drifting off, but it takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer. So, like,
Chiron and Karavnos are just uncomfortably laid next to each other for like 20 minutes.
serious. Well, honestly, I'd say like 30 to 45 with that roll. You're like good for a while. And so you guys are just kind of like there, just waiting, and it's like, is he not gonna fucking fall asleep?
Kind of starting to fall asleep myself, honestly.
Yeah. And
we would hear him just
eventually,
like sigh
Yeah.
and like shift
Mhm.
and lay down.
And eventually, the drunken one has drifted off. Do the two of you leave?
Yes.
I will get up and well, that was an ordeal. I will go tell the proprietor of various things. I'm gonna get up and out and
Just to make sure, seeing this happen, we're a lot more quiet now. You and I. 'Cause I'm using pass without a trace here. I'm not risking waking him up.
Oh yeah,
That's
silent.
it's a plus 10 bonus stealth checks.
Oh yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. With pass without a trace, you guys are silent getting out of that fucking room.
The door doesn't lock.
Yeah, no, it'll shut, but it don't lock.
I will attempt to fix the lock with a mending.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work, but I will attempt to.
I would say so. It's not a magical lock in any way.
Great.
And it fits within the area. I would say so.
Yes, I will take note of the room number because we need to go ask for the key to that now.
I can pay for it.
Thank you.
Okay. I will say going down, they do ask if you want to put it on your tab that you put all the other stuff on. If
Oh, yeah.
not, paying for it
Whatever.
outright would be 2 silver.
We should just pay for it for the day, unless Xavier wants to keep it after.
All
We,
right.
we we may add it to our tab later.
Okay.
All right. 2 silver. I'll take care of that.
2 silver for the day, and that'll pay for like the full 24 hours from then until the next day. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I'm more worried about tomorrow. I will need to be ready to help with that.
Yeah.
So, mm, how long have you two been traveling together?
Uh, I mean, not counting with the time that we all kind of met each other, as in our group here. Uh, about as long as it takes to get from that one place that Karavnos can say off the top of his head. From Norfolk to Favia, right?
Oh, so not long at
Yeah.
all. You two seem surprisingly close for that amount of time. Well,
Well, I kind of went off on him by accident. So staying around, staying around to make sure things are all right, and we kind of realized we were both after the same thing. One thing led to another, then we were traveling and met you.
well, that's very interesting. He's likely had to face a lot of hard truths recently. We should probably check in on him in the morning.
Yeah, I can imagine, because he's like you, kind of like a church member. I think. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
I don't know why I said I think I know that.
No, you
but
would.
yeah. But yeah, I guess it just hit me now. That must have been hard because that Peleus guy, he's with the church, right? Or was, or something
Y-
like that.
yes, he used to be. He used to be quite high ranking, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes, he went a bit crazy after encountering us for the first time.
Hmm. I'll I'll ask you about that more if you got the time.
Oh, sure, yes, I have nothing but time to explain things.
Yeah. But I was gonna say something. What was it? Oh yeah, no, just I can imagine how it must, feel. I mean, I vouch for him. He's a pretty good man. But
Yes,
no, I can't.
I knew him some time ago. He was a good child as well.
I think we might have mentioned that a while ago on Valve, just a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, but yeah, I can't imagine what it must be like for him having to go up against a former church member like that, given what he looks like he is, and what he is, rather.
Yes, I'll try to talk to him about that, though my own relationship with the church has been odd recently.
What is that like, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've never really agreed with their treatment of magic users. My relation to magic was part of why they chose me for my job, that of a defense lawyer.
Hmm.
So maybe it shouldn't come as so much of a surprise how things turned out between me and them, but it's been odd. I feel opposed to a lot of what the church does, but I don't really want to do anything. They're. I'm sure the gods are good, and I believe in Hydros. It's more the people that are have been wrong. I'm rambling now. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Sorry, I just saw
God
a
fucking
message.
damn it, Daniel!
Uh, but no, you said a connection to magic. No, I know you're not exactly the again, kind of like makes a little few sparks in his hand. Not exactly this kind, but you're more of a holy person, it seems. Is that what you mean, or?
Well, I used to worship the god of magic, and I've always felt grandfathered from my parents. Well, it's a bit of a story, actually. My parents came here from a the Elven Empire, and they were running to, well, the magic continent here. So I've always had a interesting view of magic from them, that it was something marvelous. And I
Really?
still feel that way. I feel like it's something to be shared with everyone.
Just kind of see a sad smile on his face. Kind of one of admiration. Uh, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, with what you said. Uh, I just hate how it's been used recently. You should be allowed for greater expression of self. Use it to help other people. It's not always, just about killing or harming others. It's a tool
Yes.
to be used like any other. Kill someone with a hammer. If you wanted to, you could use it to make a house.
Do you know exactly why the church is saying that we should limit magic use?
Have I been around enough to know that? Given where I'm from.
I'm sorry, what was the specific question again?
I asked if he knows why the excuse the church gives. In more delicate words.
Um, okay. Shit, that's a weird question. You have a hunch. You have a hunch, and your hunch leans more toward the truth, though you've had no confirmation of it yet. If that makes sense.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna.
maybe Steve phrased that restating of the question well. He was asking
I
Karavnos
asked
if he knows the
Karavnos.
reason. If Karavnos knows the reason,
Do
the
I know?
Yeah.
I forgot. Was that to
So
like
weird.
me
not
or
like the
to
real.
Karavnos?
Yeah, I
Well,
suppose I should ask too, like,
Yeah.
considering.
okay, based on what the question was, because the question was asked to Karavnos, my answer was
Yeah.
to Karavnos, and because
Okay.
Karavnos, the very last thing that was asked was Karavnos asking me what I know. So yeah, I was responding to that.
Yes, got it. So I do
So
know some of it. Got it.
just clarifying.
Yeah, that was to Karavnos, what I had said. Yeah.
So I
Is that correct? In a player
Okay,
chat.
let me look. Let me see.
Yeah.
Uh, I think that is fair to assume.
All right. All right. So back to the discussion that brought
Back
this
to the
whole thing up. I honestly, it just seems like it's about control. If you're asking me,
well, I don't. They say that since the spire fell, they uh, there's a limited amount of magic left. That like it's a well that's slowly running dry the more we pull from it.
really,
Yes. Though it's been some time.
huh. I mean, the way I was raised, the way I was taught, I didn't think there was anything like that.
Oh, and what were you taught? What's your view?
Uh, see, I was taught to use it as a weapon.
Ah,
So, roundabout way, kind of justifying some things. But I mean, I was just taught that it was you know, just another part of the world that some people knew how to use. I was born able to use it better than some others, and the Empire noticed, and I got trained.
mm, well, I feel like ever since I've come to this land, started learning more about magic through my uh, belief, this is probably a bit opted to my new belief, but I've always seen magic as some big, vast source. I now envision it as more of an ocean of water. And this ocean of magic, when we use it, we take some out, as the church is saying, but after we use it, I don't suppose that it just goes away. Realistically, once it's used, find its way back to that place. Even if it goes into somebody, it will eventually, they will uh, lose that magic somehow, and it will go to someplace else, likely back, but that's probably not something I should say. I'm a member of the church, and what they say is that things are limited.
Hmm. Well, well, that's interesting position.
I'm
That, oh,
not going to say that in this, but I'm I'm going to be teaching a class at the magic school tomorrow. If you'd like to sit in, it's not going to be as philosophical as this is, but uh, it I'd appreciate if you would attend.
yeah.
You seem to have interesting thoughts on the topic.
Well, Well, I'm not as philosophical as you seem, but I'd be happy to attend. Uh,
What are
well, yeah.
your plans for while we're here?
Honestly, I'm expecting a talk with that Joseph Stone person at some point.
Yes,
He's
I saw you two react to one another. Would you mind my asking what that was all about?
it's it's a bit of a long story. Kind of got in a roundabout way, kind of have a long history. But he's a bit more defensive if you're looking for anything now. Kind of like fidgeting, whatnot.
Well, you don't have to tell me all the details, though I'd like to hear it sometime.
Yeah,
I'm always available to listen.
sorry. uh, but, so how did you come to be in the church? I guess. I don't think I asked that.
Well,
I know, 'cause I know you joined, but
I joined a very, very long time ago. I wanted to help people, and I saw the kinds of things that people in the church did, and thought that that was a good way to. And well, ever since I joined up with the God of Magic in Kingsport, but ever since that event, I after my family moved, I joined the Church of Hydros, though my duties have been largely the same. I go to help the more unfortunate. I make shoes. Did you know that? Yes, I make shoes. I help them heal them. I know a little bit about farming, though I tended not to do as much farm work. I did
oh,
lend a hand occasionally.
farming too. Huh.
A little bit.
I grew up on one.
Interesting. Yes, my parents are both artisans, so I suppose I grew up making shoes as well.
Huh. Well, God damn it. Stupid no mic.
Oh my god.
Well, oh. You say you only kind of do a little bit of farming, or you only what was the words
Yes,
you used again?
not so much anymore. I don't have as much vitality as many, so the strenuous work really takes a lot out of me.
I was when we were on Valve and kind of getting to know each other. I don't know if you ever heard, but I brought up an idea to Sapling because I found out that Sapling apparently did some gardening or some horticulture. So I
Yes,
thought,
I did hear whispers of that. That's what the surprise was about. My mother and I were thinking of making you some gloves. She's a leather worker, quite talented.
oh
We'd need to measure your hands, which is why I asked you to come in.
yeah, of course. Sorry, didn't mean to ruin that. Uh,
Oh, no,
but
I just didn't want to explain everything. We were in a bit of a crisis.
I see. I see. Well, no, I was just wondering if you could maybe, rope you into that too, if you'd ever want, because I've
I,
been meaning to get around to learning some of the more common and exotic plants around here.
I
Uh,
suppose I could, as I, I could join as long as we grow some tea leaves. I've wanted to start getting into making my own tea, but, well, as much time as I have, I've never really found the time to.
I mean, maybe after your lecture there, uh, go around here, see what I got here. Maybe get some work going on that.
Yes, of
I'm gonna
course.
kill you, Cody.
We can learn together.
He's-
Said it. I said it.
oh my god. So I hate to wrap up the RP, but it is about break time. If you don't
Yeah, not a
mind,
problem.
Yeah.
let's go ahead and take break, and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm enjoying it. All right, let's hop over to. Hello, and we're back, and I'm just waiting for somebody to come grab a thing for me. Oh, look who it is. Take the dog with you. she, she's gonna end up trying to snarf my legs, and I don't want that. Hi, we're back. Okay. So, chaos, crazy, death, destruction. All right. So, I want to actually shift over here. Sapling, what have you been doing during this time? There have been some conversations between the two of them. What have you been doing during this time?
I think I'm gonna try to get that ball rolling, that fun, silly little idea that I mentioned to Seedling before, and I'm gonna go try to find. Oh, I don't know where the fuck people have scattered about in this place, but I'm gonna look for thrill, I guess.
Okay. Many of them got rooms here. A lot of them do have to share because of the limitations of the number of available rooms. You're looking for Thrill. I think
Yes.
Thrill would probably be in the same building, and so you kind of do you just like go asking around?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, you go asking around, and it looks like you have a horse following you. Apparently, I believe that is
Yeah.
who the horse is following is you. Um, so you go around with the horse following, um, and I will say, you because of your horseshoes are able to get up the stairs. However, as we have discussed, actual horse cannot go upstairs, and most of your people are upstairs.
Right.
So you just have a very upset Satan horse at the bottom of the stairs. Very upset. Um Screeching. But you're able to make your way up the stairs and using your mythical horseshoes, and you end up finding Thrill on like the third floor, in one of the various rooms. And so, do you knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, you knock on the door, and a couple people are actually in the room. You have just the couple people you see immediately. There's Thrill, and I'll say, uh, I'll say Journey. Are in this room. That you see immediately, and Thrill's at the door, answers the door, says, "Oh, what can I do for you?"
Hi. Um, I. I- s- Sorry if I'm interrupting anything. I just so uh sorry, I'm awkward. I know we
Mm.
don't talk much, but I know how do I what am I trying to say? So we've all of us we've been through a lot, and now we're here. Um and we are some of our people have escaped some of the tyranny and found a new home, and uh that's all pretty great. And I was thinking that all of this was cause for some sort of celebration, and i I was trying to think of who to go to with this thought, and
Okay, I
now here I
mean,
am.
you've got me interested. Uh,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know. I, I feel like we should do something. Like I feel like we should. I don't know, throw a party or something. But
Oh,
I don't know how to plan those things.
so Thrill kind of has been standing there the whole time, just kind of looking at you, mostly like flat on the face, and Not really anything, but you do see like the corner of the mouth just like perk up a little bit at the mention of a party. and it and is like, yeah, well, I mean, if that's a good idea. I mean, if you insist, I mean, I could kind of like looks around the door and says, uh um and basically says, Storm, what do you think? And you hear like Storm on the other side going, what was that? Oh, a party. I mean, that's it. Kind of Storm gets up and walks over, peeks around. Oh, hi, sapling. Oh, you think a party?
Hi. Yeah, I think it could be nice since you know everything that's happened, and I think it's cause for celebration. That we're here. I mean, not all the bad stuff that happened.
Well, yeah. Thrill is already like kind of like looking off and just like drumming the finger on the side. It's like kind of speaking out loud a little bit, like, well, we could get this and get this. And Storm just looks at you, as like, look at what you've done.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know where
No,
else to go
no,
to.
it's okay. And Thrill immediately just butts in, is like, all right, so I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas. Um, I mean, this place is pretty big. We could probably find some open space. Do you think they'd let us take some tables? Oh, it doesn't matter. We can find some tables. Oh, we don't need tables. We'll put it up on the ground. It just already, already like starting to go, and Storm's like, I'll rein him in. A party sounds like a great idea. Should we spread the word?
Uh, yeah.
Okay, all right. We'll start spreading the word around. Do you have any ideas for like what kind of party we're talking, or does it matter?
Um,
Like, do we want to have like kind of a rowdy party, or are we trying to keep it a little bit lower?
you know, I think we deserve to do whatever we want.
Oh, well, then I'll set him loose. And Thrill, just the grin has not stopped growing over the next minute, like few minutes, just growing. It's just like, yeah, I know what we're doing. I know what's gonna happen. Um, Thrill just like right up to you is like, when? How long do I have?
Um, you know, I don't see any reason to wait. How long do you think you need?
It's getting a little late already. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
All right, tomorrow night.
All right. All right. Just kind of like trying to like get around you. Can I? I gotta go talk to somebody.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Running down the hall. Spear, we're gonna have a party. Going to just beelining it for the room you're guessing is Spears, and then like kind of like looks at the numbers, realizes, turns around, goes the other way. Spear, runs past you. Clearly was going the wrong way. You do see a few of the other doors open, some which are your people, some which are not. And all of them are like, a party?
Yeah, we're throwing a party.
They all kind of like look at each other, nod, and like some of them just go back in their room and you hear talking. Some of them are like, all right, and they go following after Thrill. Look at what you've done.
Beautiful. Let him free. Release him.
Release the hound. Oh God. Thrill was the one to go to, that's for sure. So yeah, you start heading down, or he starts heading down to go find Spears. Some following, some not. But the cats are in motion. They are
Oh,
in
yeah.
motion. Okay. Uh, what would you like to do at this point?
Well, I'll say goodbye to Storm.
Hmm.
I won't say goodbye to Journey, and I'll leave.
Fair.
Um, fuck that guy.
Fuck
Uh,
that guy.
and what do I want to do today? Well, I mean, I've already done things today. I've already hung out with my wonderful, wonderful bestie friend today. Maybe I can hang out with my wonderful father. I wonder what he's doing.
Okay. You want to see what he's doing? Um, Currently, I think you would probably know which room was his at the very least. Um, he is not currently there, but you are, after a little bit, directed um downstairs actually. It seems like he kind of like went down there while you were dealing with some, like, with Thrill and them. So you kind of just missed him, but he's currently downstairs eating at one of the tables.
Ah, I can get some food and eat with my papa.
Ah, all right. Um so you head down and he sees you and he goes, "Oh, uh how are you doing? How are things?"
Uh, things are hectic, but seem pretty good. Um, how are you doing?
I'm doing a lot better now, actually. I I needed a place to rest my head that wasn't in constant danger.
Ugh, yeah.
This place is very different and a little strange, but it's cozy enough. It's safe, and honestly, right now, that's all I care about.
Yeah. I'm sure it seems like a nice place. I mean, it's it'll probably be weird to get used to, but I think it's nice.
For sure. And from what it sounds like, I haven't had a full conversation with that man yet. Joseph, I believe his name was, but I have um spoken briefly, and it seems like the forests outside of town, inward a little ways, we may have the ability to build out there a little more like home.
Oh, good. That would be good.
Yeah, we have a bit of agreement, although again we have to hash out the details. Um, we help them with a little bit of the lumber and the growing of things, and we sort of trade, and we get protection.
Well, that. Yeah. That sounds good.
I think
Sounds like a good deal.
it's fair. It's fair, and he seems like a man of his word.
That's good.
Um, but it'll be all right. That'll be for a little while now. We, I feel, need to at least get a little bit settled before we can start building. Um,
Oh yeah, for sure.
but I see you've been wandering and things, seedling, exploring with you. How are they holding up?
Um, he seems good, I think. I did talk to him about, going out and adventuring and stuff, and I think he's
definitely looking forward to it, and so am I. I think it'll be fun.
That's good. Honestly, I've been having a hard time really talking to them. I guess I feel a bit guilty.
Uh,
Um,
about what?
just all of it, really. I've done a lot of thinking about what you and I talked about. And I kind of pauses for a moment and just kind of like looks away. I very much do think I should stop, but I have a lot of guilt over what's happened, and I'm struggling to come to terms, and it's only worse. I don't know if you're dealing with similar things, but now that there's silence and not a lot of things going on, all I can do is think.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
But
Well,
yeah,
maybe not exactly, but you know.
I'm sure you have your own things you're thinking about.
Well, as far as I don't know. I think we're all just doing what we can.
Of
I
course.
it, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, don't feel guilty, but I, I don't know.
Of course. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm glad our people are doing better. I'll figure my things out and let everyone know. But for now, I think it's best we just enjoy the peace. And I saw, okay, I saw a few people running out talking about getting things for a party. Um, have you heard anything about this?
Right, right. I was gonna tell you. Okay, that may or may not have been my idea. Um, and
Uh,
the not first. I told Sunny about it before. I was like, "You think that's a good idea?" And he was like, "I think it's a good idea." The second person that I told about it may or may not have been Thrill, and it's well,
uh,
it's definitely getting planned now. Um,
oh, I
and
mean, that's a good idea.
yeah, and we're aiming for tomorrow night. I think it was for the party. I think it'll be fun.
Tomorrow night. Okay. That's
I
a good
just
idea.
Yeah, I just thought it would be good for people because I'm sure there's a lot of people who are also feeling, a bit down in the dumps about, everything that's well the past what was it, 4 years. Um, but we're together again, and we found new home, and I think we deserve to have a a nice night.
I can agree. I honestly couldn't agree more. That was a very good idea, and that took a lot of initiative. And, well, I don't know, leadership quality. And he kind of like starts to smile a little bit. And,
No,
to
stop,
get people into action like
stop it.
that. I'm just messing with you.
Jeez.
But regardless, no, I'm glad somebody brought it up. That's, I think, going to be good for everyone.
Yeah.
And you definitely picked a good person to go to start planning. It's going to be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. I imagine so. I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, it would be so nice to have a party, but then I realized, oh, I don't know how to plan a party. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. So I told him about it and then he just completely took it over, which is perfect because I had no idea what I was doing. Delegation is a wonderful skill.
Of course. I may have to. I may have to prep a story of some kind like I used to whenever we would sit around the fires and things. Maybe I'll have to whip something together.
Please.
Well, now I have to.
Yay.
There was that one that well, nah, maybe I'll tell that one. I don't want to spoil it. All right, well, just hold on. I'll have something good, I hope. But for now,
I'm sure you will.
for now, honestly, I think I'm going to go enjoy that bed. It's no offense to your Val. I believe that the bed wasn't. It was almost too comfortable for me. These are a bit more similar to what I'm familiar with.
You know what? I get it. I get it. Well, that sounds like a good idea. You enjoy a nice nap or lounge or whatever.
Thank you, and you do yourself when you do. Um, but he's gonna, finish up his food and then give you kind of like a pat on the back, and then gonna walk off and go to sleep in a slightly less comfortable bed that is nicer because again, there is such thing as a too comfortable bed.
Hurrah! Is his room on the second floor?
I figure he probably could have gotten one on the first floor. There were
Okay.
very few, but like in Chiron's parents got one. I figure Boulder probably got one.
Yeah, because if he hadn't, I would have relocated him. But I'm glad that he has a room on the first floor.
Yeah, the elders of the group got a little bit better. Less stairs. Okay. So yeah. And at that point, where would you head off to? It's like afternoon, like mid afternoon.
Hmm. Um. Ooh. I I don't like being alone. I don't like doing stuff alone.
That's
I want to
okay.
bother my best friend some more.
Bothering Seedling.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
if he's
Um.
available.
Yeah, I mean, I figure it would be probably chilling out. Um. In the tavern, there's like a common room that's not on the base floor. It's basically like two rooms were kind of smashed together, and they have like some sitting space and stuff like that. It's on one of the higher floors. So you kind of ask around, look around, and you excuse me, eventually find Seedling. That's what I was trying to say, on on that room, and they're, I think at this point, probably just chatting with one of the others. I'll say, I'll pick one at random here. Why not? We'll say it's Buzz. I think that makes sense. Chatting with Buzz. And they're like excitedly talking about, you guessed it, the upcoming party. Word has spread fast. That happens when you have someone going through the building shouting, "Hey, there's a party!" People are going to talk. And so they're chatting. And do you go up and just chat for a bit? Is there anything in particular you wanted to talk about? Oh shit.
Not much. Just a chat about whatever. Probably mention like, oh, you'll never guess who's here. You'll never guess who I saw.
You'll never guess.
But just hanging out.
Okay. Just hanging out. All right. Well, while you're hanging out, I want to pop over real quick to Xavier. So you are.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh, no, continue.
All good?
You've
You
made the
good?
fatal flaw of falling asleep in one of Val's games.
What's the cackling for?
Anyway, don't worry about
no.
I'm in danger.
it. Anyway, so yeah, you're not in danger. It's okay. I promise. So
I'm
you
asleep.
are asleep. Yeah, you're asleep. Nothing can hurt you here. That's a lie.
Why did you say that?
That's a lie.
I'm sure this is fine.
So you're in a familiar space. Familiar as in recent. The night sky, stars drifting past. You had this experience very recently. But your mind is less clouded here. You are not muddled by the drunkenness you were before. Your mind is clear. Every one of these stars you pass feels like you're passing for an eternity. And as you pass it, you see yourself. First one you pass, you see yourself hard at work to protect other people. Instances you've had in the past. Some of these stars are things that you have seen and done in your life. But some of them aren't. Some of them are not things you've ever done, but things you could have. For example, a time where instead of helping that person carry those boxes, you chose not to and you walked right on past. Some of them start with small things, small differences, things that you didn't do in favor of what you did, if that makes sense. But then they get more extreme. Not bad extreme, but different. Peleus, where you chose to stay by his side instead. And the acts that you were asked to do. You start to see glimpses into a life that you decided not to go with. In some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. Because yes, on one hand, in that life you have purpose. You stayed with Peleus. It ends a lot worse than it could. Because the last thing that you see is you're on a ship. You watch, as Peleus gets on that strange walking platform. and you watch yourself intervene. But you don't survive that encounter. Because you are serving Peleus and you're watching him fall. So as any good soldier would do, you put yourself on the line to try to save him. You don't know how the rest of that turns out. But that is a life you chose not to go with. A life you did not choose. Instead of choosing Peleus, somebody willing to do whatever to accomplish his goals, you chose your own path. Instead of serving someone else to serve something you might not know yet. Still trying to figure it out. And I'll say you do wake up the next, I assume you take your 8 hours. So 8 hours later, it would be pretty early morning at this point. Do you want to just sleep through all the way till the morning? Like, when everyone else would be waking up for the next day?
Like just sleep until everyone else is awake, or do things while they're asleep?
You could do either. That's sort of what I'm asking. Which would you prefer? Because there is something that happens when you do wake up. I just need to know when that's going to happen.
It's called a hangover.
True. You
Oh,
could
yes,
just
that is it.
yeah. You just want to sleep until morning when everyone else gets up.
I'll wake up at like 5.
Okay. When you wake up, so at this point you are in a room by yourself because you were put in the other room and the others would have gone. Correct me if I'm wrong. For the others of you, you would have gone to sleep in your own room and let Xavier just sleep in that room by himself. Is that accurate?
I mean, you know, he had a rough day. I am worried about him. I also paid for the room, so
True.
I'd
So
take
you're
the
gonna go
spare
sleep
bed
in there?
if they're assuming there's a spare bed. Yeah.
There is.
Okay.
No, you don't
yeah.
want to snuggle.
Then I will say,
You are
Karavnos, you are
intoxicated, so no.
true. Karavnos, then you being the other one in the room, you are not woken at all during your sleep or your trance or what have you. You are not awoken at all. But when you wake up, at Xavier, at 5, there is this strange device in front of you. Your hands are covered in soot and grease like you've done hard work, and there is a wrench in your hand, a tool of work. And there's this strange device in front of you, and like paper sprawled out all over the floor. And you have no idea where any of this came from. You don't know what the device does. You could start looking through the papers if you want to find out, but you have no idea where this came from.
What the fuck? I can read. I think. I hope. I'm not.
I mean, I'd assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What the? Nigga, huh? What is
First
this?
off, it's in your handwriting. First off,
Yes.
it is in your
Okay, that's
handwriting,
weird.
so this is clearly you that wrote it. This is a, essentially like a, sort of like an electric mixer, but
What?
like, basically it's like it needs dough. Like you add all the ingredients in, and then it needs dough. This is a bread maker. If you add in all the ingredients and you start it, it just makes bread. All on its own. You don't have to do anything. It'll just make you a loaf of bread.
What the?
It is in your
What?
handwriting, and the papers have your name on it.
What the fuck? Where? What?
What?
what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Um,
And like, here's again the weirdest part, Kravnos. None of this woke you.
So I'm still asleep while Xavier's having this revelation.
Unless Xavier chooses to wake you. Yeah. This is at 5 in the morning.
Wait, so
So in the corner.
Yeah, literally.
what? like, what are the
You're also
papers?
incredibly hungover.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So, like, do the papers explain how to make it, what to do,
Yeah.
the instructions? What?
Yeah, they have really in-depth instructions actually.
I've been
Like
possessed by Wick.
there's even like mechanical drawings and like instructional drawings. Even Seth could use these instructions to use the bread maker.
Ooh.
Even somebody who cannot read would know how to make bread.
What is it powered on?
Well, it's got like a reservoir in the back. You add liquid. It describes like water or some other such liquid that could be pumped into an engine, which then gets boiled, which powers a carburetor, which, you know, yeah, it'll
What the fuck?
basically just it essentially is just it powers a motor. So it does say it is rather loud when it's running, but
Huh.
it's an engine. There's like an engine built into it that powers that, which then generates electricity, which allows it to run. Yeah.
And these are all just like instructions in my handwriting.
Instructions, design documentation, a parts list. I mean, this is like full engineering documentation in your handwriting, signed by you on every page. Yeah. It's a good packet. Like this is it's a hefty like packet of information.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make sure it's all together. I guess and
Yeah.
Who's someone I know? Who's someone I don't know anyone who can hear who knows machines. Who's maybe there's a library, right? Someone mentioned the library somewhere.
There's a
I'm gonna
library.
take my packet, my machine, my oily hands, and my wrench. Oh god, just like wander at 5 o'clock in the morning trying to figure out if this is a joke or not. Why the fuck do I have a bread maker?
Wait, so do you take the bread maker with you or just the documentation?
All of it, just like
All of it?
hello.
Okay. I will say for you're strong enough, but it's pretty heavy. Like carrying this thing around, it's solid metal. Whole thing. It's
What the
it's
fuck?
it's heavy. Like there's copper piping and like the whole thing metal. So you go at 5 in the morning and you go to the library?
I yeah, I'm gonna get my horse to like help me carry these things.
Oh yeah. Then in that case, easy enough. You make your way down to the library, and as you enter the front, you haven't been here before.
No, I
So
have not.
you enter the doors and the lights are off. By the way, this place appears closed, but the front door is open.
Everything is dark. We're in a mountain.
Immediately, all the lights come on at once in the building. Or should I say more like a warehouse, one by one by one. They come on in a line, spreading throughout the building, and then in front of you, this illusory, slightly blue tinted being just appears and is like, "Hello, how can I assist you today?"
What the? Hello. What
Hello.
are you?
I am the librarian.
Huh.
What are you trying to find?
Okay. Do you know anyone here who can make a bread maker?
We have plenty of information on various bread makers. We have booklets on bread making. We have things like that. There isn't currently anyone here except for you, though.
I mean, like, people. Do you know anyone who can make machines?
Oh, sure. And just starts listing names of people that work with machines throughout the town. It's a long list, and until you stop them, they keep going.
Throughout
I'm-
history.
Actually, yes, because of
The
how you
first
worded
ever
that,
person
yes.
to use a machine. What?
So there was the printing press. That was technically a machine.
Okay. Okay. I'm we're gonna go over.
Would you like to
He's
peruse
gonna
our
leave.
books? Where are you going?
No, thank you.
Wait. Wait. Come back.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very lonely here at night.
It's night. Oh, wait.
Well, it's early morning, technically. It is 5
Oh.
a.m.
5? Fuck. Okay.
Well, 5:30.
Can you not leave the library?
Technically, no. I don't have legs. They do have legs. You can see their legs. They're just weird, like holographic.
That's normal. But you said technically, so isn't there a way you could?
Well, you can take a piece of me with you, but I cannot leave.
Like, could that make you feel better?
It would help to fulfill my purpose of sharing knowledge.
Oh, okay, I'll take a piece of you with me.
Just the little, like, pillar rises from the ground. Place this right here between your eyes, slightly above this line here. And, like, points to the rough location on the forehead.
Does it have to be there?
Yes, it's the only way for there to be the brain connection.
Can I not put you in my ear?
That would be ineffective.
I'm not sure I want a unibrow.
Well, it's not quite between your eyebrows, it's slightly above that.
A funky looking unibrow.
Sadly, I cannot make them more fashionable. Their manufacture has been ceased.
Alright, okay. Stick it to his forehead.
Wonderful. And then all of a sudden you see like that sort of shimmer that they have on their body. You see the room fill up with, again, the animals everywhere. Although you see many of them are sleeping currently. You see the books on the shelves lining the walls, the numbers and letters above many of them. Yeah,
I think I'm still drunk.
I promise you, you are not drunk. I currently notice only a very small level of intoxication within your body. And you notice that this is not a disembodied voice anymore. It's like they're speaking directly into your head.
Okay. So, are you gonna, like, take my soul?
I am incapable of taking your soul.
Okay. Can you see out of this thing? You know, like, tap it.
No,
Say that again for me.
no,
No to what?
that I cannot see out of it.
Okay. I totally believe you. So I'm gonna go. Where? He's like feeling around. This is such a like weird thing on his eyes. Like, where am I? What is everything? There's bookshelves where they weren't bookshelves.
If you need any books, you can simply request it through the terminal. And there's going to be like this little holographic thing on the side that pops up with a little like rectangle and a circle with a line that you think is supposed to be a magnifying glass. You can type it in the search bar.
Okay. This is I. What the fuck is the search bar?
The rectangle with the symbol, and like you see this little cursor, this like little finger thing, move over toward it, and it like points at it.
Okay, but like, okay, well, I need to figure out who gave me a bread maker, so I need to go. Where's the door? Fuck.
Can I see
Where
the
am I?
device?
You sure? It's outside.
Take me with you. Just simply walk out there.
Okay.
You walk
Definitely
outside?
listen to the robo. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll listen to the robot.
Fascinating. Now, I cannot see, but Could you walk up to you? Do you have any paperwork on the device, or just the device itself?
I have a whole book. Somehow.
Walk up to the book for me.
Pick up this like fucking paperclip like booklet.
Mm-hmm. Now, place the device that is on your forehead on the papers near the top, drag down to the bottom, and then place it back on your forehead.
Okay, and who is this told?
You can actually see as it happens, there's this like light that begins to emanate across the paper, and as you drag, you can see like it's just like the light kind of shifts across, and then it stops once you get to the bottom. Put it back on the forehead. All right, I've scanned the documentation. It seems that this was created, if the documentation is to be true, by you.
I don't. How? I don't do machine.
I don't know. Although, I do know, and there's like a pause, there was a beverage that was created about 24 years ago, 6 months, and 40 days. And sometimes, when you drink it, and it is fully digested in an inebriated body, it can cause you to have strange ideas in your dreams. And then when you wake up, you have devices that you cannot quite explain.
Right. Is this what happen when you drink a drink, or is this like permanent?
No, this is just temporary. It is more than likely out of your system.
Okay. Do you have like an orphanage or a charity system anywhere?
There was an army a long time ago that would take such things as this, but they have closed 99999. They are no longer open. However, there is a shop that you can take it to down the street. I can direct you.
Okay, yeah, lead the way.
You see a line appear in front of you that seems to wrap and go down the street. Follow the
I am
line.
not happy about being I am not happy about being here and being told. I don't want to be in Sword Art Online. I'll go follow the series.
Okay. So you follow you follow USAL maps, and you end up making your way to this structure that looks just as like ramshackle as a lot of the others. This one is similar to the tavern, built into one of the large like pillars in the center of the place. And you hear, "You have arrived at your destination. They are closed. However, you should just be able to put it on the doorstep."
Giant ass bread maker now blocks the front door.
Basically. So you set it down, and you have left your bread maker there.
Yep. I'm gonna take my paperwork and I'm gonna go back to the tavern. I need water.
You take the paperwork with you? Okay.
Yeah, because like I've clearly made it somehow, and I was like, if we need a backup, I guess I'll make it again.
Sure. Okay. So you head back. You need water, and
I need water and toast.
Okay. So you get back, and there is somebody manning the bar. It's kind of like the early morning people, and there are a few people up at this time of day. Because it's about 6 right now, which is early, very early. But there's some people like early workers and such. And so you get some like toast and some water, and I'll say it is Joseph's wife behind the counter, being Elvin, doesn't need a ton of sleep. So just kind of hands that to you, says, "So I saw you carrying something out of the door. I'm guessing that one drink finally kicked in.
I made a bread maker.
You made a bread? Well, what'd you do with the bread maker? Where is it?
I gave it to a shop. The charity, I think.
Oh, I might have to run and get it, to be honest. Bread maker would actually be rather nice. It's alright, I can run and get it.
I'll go get it myself again if you could give me some slices of toast without char.
Alright, it's on me. Just, yes, go pick that up. That would be amazing. Do you know how much better this would be? I could give you so much more bread faster if I had a bread maker.
I'm going. Go. With his heart. Go, girl, look at this fucking thing back.
You walk out the door of the tavern as you're getting ready to, like, head back, and you hear, "Would you like me to set another route?"
Are you aping him?
Maybe. That's a good question that I don't have an answer to.
You might like Valve. I think the SAP too.
Fun.
No, I don't
Do you
it.
need me to set a route?
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Leave me
All
alone.
right.
I want fucking
And
use Joseph's fucking elf, the bread maker.
okay. And so you go, you get the bread maker, bring it back. She's like, "Oh, thank you." And she just like goes ahead and sets it up. So you like, she's like just instructs you to set it on the counter, and then she's not like a small woman. She's not like a frail, like she's got some muscle on her, and so she just grabs it and like with a little bit of effort, like sets it on the place behind her. There's like a little bit of space she's cleared, fills it up and gets it going. And it does, as the paperwork said, there's a little bit of noise, but it's not like overwhelming. It's mostly just like the motor turning. Is where most of the noise comes from.
Like my information booklet on how to not overwork it, I guess.
That wouldn't hurt, actually. I will take that.
I'd like it back, but you can make a copy of the whatever you need.
For sure. Hey, if you want any more of this drink, that'll make you make weird things. I'll take more bread makers.
How much is a bottle?
For a bottle? I can actually give you an answer to that. For that, I would say it'd probably be 5 gold for the bottle.
I'll slide it over.
And it's all yours.
I'll probably drink some later. Right now, I just want toast and water, please.
And you are given it.
Yeah, free of charge toast. The
Yeah,
best.
you get free toast and shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good fucking toast. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good fucking toast.
Heck yeah, I'll wait for the others now.
And actually, really quickly, I wanted to give you the name of that booze. Here we go. It is. So this one was actually sort of a mix of 2 different ones, but that specifically is Smirnoff, which is a pun off of Smirnoff. Smirnoff, S-M-I-R, gnome, like the creature.
Gnome.
Yeah, Smirnoff. It is a vodka.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory and forget about it later until we need an explosive.
Yeah, I will say the bottle gives you 6 of the of that 6 uses basically. So just if you do use it, keep track.
Yep.
Although I will say, the more uses you use, the more useful the item. So if you use 2, it's slightly more useful than a bread maker.
Oh no. Okay.
So yeah, there you go. So that is what you do. For that now, that was just you going to wake up. Now, the night before, in Chiron and Gramnos, you have your um, conversation, and then shortly after, there is a knock on the door. Um, I'm guessing one of you opens.
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well.
Joseph himself is standing there. No other guards present, and he says, "Would you prefer to have our conversation here, or do you want to go back to the hall? I'll leave that up to you."
I mean, wherever you feel safest, really.
How about
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
one of your rooms? We'll just chill there.
I'm just kind of like motion over, I'm assuming Xavier kicked in the door on the opposite side of room, so it's
Yeah.
just facing. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So you make your way there. Is there anyone else we're gonna have in company during this, or is it just gonna be you?
oh, I did promise to let one of my companions, yeah, kind of listen in, and they might have something too.
All right. Well, I would fetch them. In that case.
Kind of realize when this happens, kind of look around to Kyron, who's still there.
Yes,
Uh,
hello.
Did you want to?
I suppose so. I know of Joseph. We have known, so yes, I suppose I will come listen in.
All right. Then, oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm
All that
guessing.
complicates things. I'm gonna go find Seth too.
Oh no, it'll be great. It'll be good. So the three of you then. Anyone else who wants to listen in? The only person who can't is Xavier because he's passed the fuck out right now. And also
I'm
Cody is
sorry.
away.
Oh,
So Cody just
well,
got back.
there we go.
Materialize when I am needed.
Yeah. I mean, in all technicality, this would still be drunk Xavier, but drunk Xavier could be present for this if you if you want.
Oh, totally!
I mean, hey,
I
it
would
is up
love to accidentally cause a racial war.
Oh god. It is up to you guys if you want to if you all want to be present because originally it was just going to be two of you, but I'm opening the door if that is something you want.
Yeah, I'll take my hour nap, then come down.
Okay. And then
Um,
eventually you would go back to sleep and all of that would happen.
Yeah,
But yeah, this won't interfere with any of that.
No.
So, okay. So it seems we're all going to be there. So in that case, y'all cram in one of the rooms. Doesn't really matter which. Joseph's gonna order downstairs for like a couple bottles of something, and he's basically like, if you want to partake, you can. I frankly, I feel like this is gonna be a conversation. I need it. So
Yeah. I would
he
get some food,
orders
yeah.
he orders some food. Okay. Kind of like a dinner. It's getting to about that time.
Yeah.
Um. So
Make sure point of order. Make sure I have my staff and my elven chain
mhm.
away and off. Sat there in
Okay.
rooms. Traveling clothes, really.
Good to know. Okay. He's gonna look directly at you specifically. Grabnos.
Mhm.
So that outfit you were wearing coming into town. Do you I don't know you. Okay, you could have picked that up from somewhere, but I need to know. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I need to know. Do you know where that comes from? What that represents?
I do. And I wasn't aware that there was anyone else Who would know what it was?
Yeah, neither did I. At least not around here. Kind of like wipes his brow a little bit, and he takes a sip from the glass he's poured at this point. All the food and stuff has come up. So, in that case, based on your wording there, I'm assuming you are likewise not from around here.
I'm not. No.
Kind of looks around the room. Do they know? Do they really know?
It hasn't been important until now. No.
Uh-huh. Has it been important? You know, that's fair. You've probably had bigger things on your plate.
I don't mean
You know,
any harm if that's what you're worried about.
I hope not. I really do, because you see, I really don't want to have to spill blood in my wife's tavern. I want to like
It would
you.
be a
I
shame.
really do. I would. I want to like you. And so far you haven't done anything. And I don't think you will, but you have to understand, you walk in here wearing that. You walk in here saying you understand what that means. It's a little hard to not be on edge. Especially because I think you know about me. At least you know what I wear. And he's actually wearing his stuff. He came...
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any visible weapons, but he is wearing his, like, fatigues and stuff.
Yeah.
Patches and all.
I do. I mean, I've seen, men, women dressed in what you wear kind of mow down my friends, too.
Yeah,
But we're not doing that here.
we're not doing that here. No, we are not. I want to move past all that. That's why I made this place. So that we can move past all of that and have a better world. And so far it's working. I just am really worried people are going to come in here and ruin that. Now, you say you mean no harm. I hold you to that. I
Mhm.
really do. I hold you hard to that because, gonna be honest, if something happens and it gets tracked back to you, well, I'd be real heartbroken.
Yeah.
So let's promise each other no spilled blood, and I think we'll be okay. And he's gonna like kind of hold his hand out over the table, like like a handshake.
Beat me to it.
All right,
Yeah. He'll meet it.
all right, there we go. Now, for everyone here, now that the tension's a little bit released, I hope you guys have had a nice stay. So far, I know it's only been a day, but hopefully you've settled in at least a little bit. He's gonna kind of like take another sip at this point. I don't know how long you guys will be staying, but there's always work. If you're that type that looked for work, we do have some stuff around. I know there's a big fight going down at the Coliseum, so you can go watch that if you want to. I mean, there's quite a bit to do, but What have you all been getting up to so far? I think that's kind of my business. Huh? Yes.
Xavier just flops.
Ah,
I think Xavier's response would take a swig.
yeah.
Yeah, he goes to reach for a bottle, but like his hand's like very like shaky, and someone will probably take it away before he does. And he's just like, okay. Alright.
I visited the library. Very, very odd. I took my parents to see the Artisans Guild. They quite enjoyed it, and well, I've decided I'm going to teach a class in the magic school.
That's
Right,
that's
what?
amazing. Oh yeah, magic school. Right outside the
Oh.
gates.
Don't tell anyone.
Please. Yeah,
You
no,
have
the
a
magic
permit?
schools. Oh, well, no, but I'm also the government, so I don't need a permit around here. Yeah. Hard to get a permit when, I'd be the one writing and signing the permit. Just feels a little silly. But,
Hmm.
yeah.
Despite being exhausted and drunk, Xavier will remember this.
Uh-huh. Good. Good. Please. That could lead to interesting things if you do. Um, he's gonna kind of smile and say, but yeah, no, the magic school, we found a few wandering people coming around, and well, they needed a place to stay, so we gave them a place to stay, and for a while they were practicing in secret, and well, thought that was a little silly. So I gave them some land, gave them a little bit of money to build, and now we have one of the only magic academies left in the world. At least this part of the world. I don't know about the rest. But it's good. I'm glad to hear you're teaching there. Maybe I'll have to drop by at least to see how it goes. Um Honestly, I regret I haven't really been there much. Though I'm not really smart enough for all that, I'm going to be honest. Most of my specialties in the hand to hand or the ranged combat, but not of the magic variety. But no, that's really good. And that artisan building, yeah, they're good. But I'll tell you that the library takes me back. Honestly, takes me back to a different time. Never did get used to all that though. It was new to me, and well, it was new to me when I had it, and it's weird that it's a thing now. Nobody gets it. I don't get it. But yeah. Anyway, seems like you, looking towards Xavier, you have been sampling our local delicacies. Um, Seems like you're enjoying them.
That's one way to say it.
You're so small for a human.
Well, that's okay. Size ain't everything. Pun
Is that what
intended.
your wife tells you?
Pun intended. Well, I like this one. I do. I like this one. You're a funny guy. No, to answer your question. But anyway, enough about my wife. What about you? Looking over at Sapling, what have you been up to?
Uh, I've mostly just been hanging out with my family and stuff, and doing a bit of looking around the place. It's interesting here.
There's
Huh.
more pony people.
God.
No,
Aww.
no, just me. At least I've seen so far.
No, I'm guessing family. You mean the tabaxi that came through the clan. Um, I've been talking to a few of them recently. Mainly the one Boulder, right? Seems to be sort of the leader. We talked a little bit. We might talk a little bit more soon, but no, they seem to be settling in well and things. We have a bit of an agreement, but I have to ask. There's one in particular that as soon as I walked through the door, came up to me and started just rattling off questions. Really hyperactive, um, shouting about some kind of party. Thrill,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, that's him.
Okay. Just we have a. Okay, so we have like a hot springs, like a bathhouse. Um, there's a space over there that'd probably be a good place for it. I let this thrill know that. Just try to keep it in that area if you can. I'd appreciate it.
All right. I mean, he's doing all the most of the planning as far as I'm aware. So if you told him that, it should be all right.
I I hope so. Very excitable, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Party's fine. That's fine. We like to have fun here. And you can already see he's kind of like thinking of like, in case something goes wrong, what can I do? What can I do? But but that sounds fine. Uh, kind of like looking around there. What about you? And he looks at Seth. Um, I'm sorry. I don't remember if I honestly I don't know if I caught half your names. I'll get that in a second. What have you been up to?
Uh, uh,
I'm getting
you
ready to
know,
insight whatever this is.
seeing the Colosseum.
Ah.
Went around town a little. I went in the library. It's creepy. And went in the mines.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For a second there, it sounded like you said you went in the mines.
Yeah.
Oh, see, you're funny too. You're funny too. That's really funny because that's kind of like a really dangerous place and like one of the places I said not to go. You went in the mines.
Maybe.
But like you didn't touch anything. You just went and walked around, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No, you didn't
No.
touch anything, or no, you did touch something.
He kind of looks at Karavdos and he'll take it out.
Ah. God damn it.
Ooh, shiny. Can I have it?
Don't touch it.
Don't.
One of you
He, like,
touching it
falls
is
back
bad enough.
through the table.
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck. All right. So one of you touching this is bad enough. Who all touched it? Who has touched the object?
I
I
wanna
have.
touch it.
No,
Don't.
you don't want to touch it. I promise you.
He's like a hand on the ground waving up.
You know he's gonna go.
Yes.
He's gonna go. Hold on. Do you want something to drink?
Uh,
He's gonna pour some water. He's gonna pour like some water in a glass, like out of eyesight of
Out of view.
of Savior, and he's like, "Hey, do you want a drink? I'll give it to you if you don't touch the object."
bro, it was shiny.
I know,
Okay.
but this is better. I'll give it to you in a minute, okay? But you have to promise not to touch the object in that time.
He just like puts his head on Seth. It's like, I don't want to touch it.
Just kind of shrugs him off.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so the two of you touched it, pointing to Karavnos and Seth. Anyone else?
It was
No.
just us.
Okay, well then we
I
are
have
at.
no idea what that is.
That's probably for the best. Well, so that is an incredibly dangerous object. And he's gonna like put gloves on and then pull out like this bag. He's gonna say, "Could you please, since you're already holding it, of course, put it in here?"
He will.
All right, so he's gonna put it in the bag. He's going to close it. You're gonna see that he's gonna like turn this small canister on the side. There's a hiss, and some like fog fills the chamber, and that glowing stops once the fog like dissipates. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put that away. Puts it like kind of in a small bag on his side. Okay, so that was a very explosive object. But also how to put this? It could make you it's radioactive. I don't know if you know what that means. It's got a lot of like bad energy to it. Can make you very sick, like really sick. It can kind of like kill the things that your body are made up of, but like on a microscopic level, they'll just start to like die.
Is that why their church is
Oh, say
coming
again?
around here? Is that why the church doesn't come around here?
Probably.
I mean,
But like honestly, that stuff's usually underground and everybody up here's fine. It's just bad when it. Okay, so when you guys came into the town, I kind of like underplayed it. We stopped mining it because there was an explosion, and that's why that mine was closed off. Because like there was a collapse because some people got hurt. It's we try not to mine that stuff anymore, and the people that survived the collapse got really, really sick. So, probably don't want to go around that stuff anymore. We should probably take the two of you in to get you checked out.
was just about to ask.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Some type of exam, just to make sure you're okay.
So
Um,
the rock is cursed, and now they could be as well.
that is a
Oh,
great way.
Carabas, you're gonna
Essentially.
die. No, wait, I only just knew you
I'm
at the
sure.
game.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
No.
If there's something wrong with them, I will try my best to heal it. Would you mind if I came along for their checkups?
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I will say our ways are quite a bit different from yours. I'm sure that whatever you could do, I think you should at least observe in case this happens again. But what you would traditionally do probably wouldn't cut it. And it's partially because um okay, your name, I believe we might have been introduced before. Pointing to Karabnos. What was your name again?
Karabnos.
Karabnos. Okay. Uh have you, I don't know, felt weird since you like existed here? Have you felt
I mean-
weird?
I mean, there's been a lot of weird things that make me feel weird here.
Just in general, like have you just in general felt a little sick?
Have I?
Probably not.
I mean,
You've probably been fine
probably
for
not.
the most part.
All
Like
right.
on the occasion you might feel a little like, that's weird, like, but generally it's just like,
Not entirely. Not that I can think of.
okay.
I might be remembering this, misremembering maybe, but I think this was like a exposure within the mountain time sort of thing. Yeah, it's only been a few hours since we've had that, if that's what you're worried about.
Less so. The
All right.
world as a whole kind of has this like very small amount of this, and he points at like the rock everywhere. But it's such a small amount that it usually doesn't affect people unless they were around before, if you catch my drift. So like me,
Yeah.
I feel it. But most people
How-
don't.
Well, I was in. I forget what it was called. It was cold.
I
Yeah,
believe I know.
stasis, I think.
Yeah, you were okay, so you were part of that. Got it. Um no, I remember that. I was there. Haha, I didn't see you, but I was there. Interesting.
Were
Interesting.
you with the group?
I was with
I
the
think it was.
group. Mm-hmm.
I think it was something like Par-is, is what I think the city used to be called.
Yeah. Yeah, you know I'd correct you, but it's blessed we let that place be forgotten. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
How do you? No, Axel, come back. We need you, Axel, please, Axel.
Honestly, was a hellhole before everything, and let it be buried under the sand. But it's all right. Yeah.
Do I have to go for that exam thing? I mean, my body already does that.
Oh, I bet it does, but we need to check because I don't even know what your body
No.
does, but I guarantee you this is worse.
Were you thinking
Down.
about asking him a couple things, Seth?
Hmm. Oh yeah, if anyone has questions, please. Now's the best time.
No.
No?
Is the curse contagious?
No. Not in this low of a dose.
I can't die with my dad.
No one's
Aw.
dying.
Your dad? What?
Well, you look kind of like him. You don't shave or bathe or do anything other than cast magic.
I thought he was your grandpa.
I don't know what he is. He kind of looks weird.
Yes, elves do tend to have an ageless quality.
He an elf? Wait a fuck, you're an elf?
Ooh, what a
Are you
gross.
not?
I'm a chief. I'm a chief. Chief. Chief in.
Tiefling.
Thank you.
Ah.
Tiefling.
Crab North, you're an elf. How fucking dare you? I should. Uh. You didn't tell me you were an elf.
I mean, I thought the kind of motions to his ears, which kind of point out, kind of
No,
gave it away.
cause your ears are small.
You know what? Maybe on second thought, I'm willing to go with you for that exam.
Oh, cool. Well, that makes it
Yeah.
easier. That makes it much easier. Okay. I mean, technically I couldn't force you, but like it'd be harder if you didn't want to. That's good. Does anyone else want to get checked out just for the sake like do you think you have any ailments? I mean, is there anyone here who thinks they might have ailment? We can get you checked
In
out too.
constant agony after I got stabbed.
Oh, well come on. We'll get you checked out. Yeah.
Just on the floor. I'm in constant pain.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, we can do that.
I'll definitely be there, but I don't think I need a checkup. Most of my aches are something I've known.
That's you and me both. Yeah, that's fair.
So,
All right.
I am a little concerned because usually where you found that sort of stuff, I mean, something's not exactly running right, if I
Well,
understand it correctly.
this wasn't always a mountain. is all I can really say. A long time and a lot of displaced earth covered something up, is what I've gathered. We've found some stuff lower down, and pretty sure. And I don't know if any of you have seen a giant like hatch looking thing in the ground, and then straight above there's like another one way far on the ceiling. Which, by the way, there was one of you that saw that. I believe it was Sapling. This what used to be a large funnel of a sort. It was just like a freestanding structure, large funnel going straight up, had a hole at the top. Very large building. And from what I'm kind of looked like a volcano, but there was no rock per se. It was mostly like metal and, well, okay, there was rock, but not that kind of rock. And no lava or magma, just what makes these? And he points to the gem.
The blue shiny lava.
Yes. You know what? Actually, I wish you were wrong. No, that's pretty accurate. It's actually pretty accurate. But yeah, I believe you, and he looks at Gravnos, might have seen a few of these in the past. Like they were used to generate power. A lot of it, like a lot of it. And over the years, it became a mountain as Earth got displaced and set around it, and then erosion and all of that. Now we have this place. So yeah. Honestly, that's why you have such a large interior space for us to build in, is because, well, the outside got all built up and everything, the inside didn't. It was mostly sheltered. So, I think I know what you were thinking that this came from, which is something a lot more destructive. Thankfully, no. There's nothing quite that dangerous down there. However, the material that made this is still rather volatile and not great for you.
Yeah, just worried about all that.
For good reason.
Don't want, the old city that went up.
I'll have to tell you what that was like, boots on the ground. I wasn't like right there. I was like a couple miles outside. That is, I still remember what that looked like.
Yeah.
And he gets kind of like a far off look. Yeah, what's up?
You mentioned Paris.
Oh, you're saying it almost right, and that scares me. Yeah.
Wait, no, cause I have an idol. I have like a really cool. I follow this really cool musician, and he's from that play. I think he called it.
No. He's sitting there. No.
You might have known about it. He goes by what's the order letter? RB. RB, I think, maybe. But he's like a little purple creature, and he played the best music.
Yeah, I know he does. He beat me in a battle once.
You've seen him?
We had a musical spat, and I was so close to winning.
I've been trying to get tickets to his concert for years.
Oh, it's not that good. He like slammed his cup. It's not that good. Listen here.
You can't say that about actual purple, cause he's
Yeah.
cool.
Have you played against him? Didn't think so.
I haven't even seen him yet.
Yeah, I think out of
Wait,
everyone
so-
in this room, I'm qualified.
You know what? How about you put your mouth to the ground and you get in here, huh?
You know, maybe I'll have to, and maybe I'll have to beat him in front of you to prove.
I'll put some money on that.
You know what? Hold on. And he pulls out like this, pulls out this device and speaks at it. And he like starts, I want him here. I want him here now.
I will bring him back.
He's like, I put the word out. I put out a challenge. Let's see if he answers.
Oh, he will.
I'm gonna change my mind again. I don't want to go anymore.
Not tonight. He's not here yet. Listen, he's only a rat. He can't get here that quickly.
I bet he has what Karavnor is. Maybe I think if I know my fan lore enough, and I know because I have an entire folder. I know all the lore in the fun fact.
Oh,
I
do
changed my
you?
mind because of you, not because of whatever that is.
You're going.
Nope. Amy's leaving the room.
You ever heard of a
Oh, you say you're leaving? You say you're leaving the room?
He's trying to, at least.
You
I'm
open the
going
door.
to,
Oh,
I'm actually going to put my hand on his shoulder because he needs to go get his checkup after this. He needs to go get his checkup soon.
yeah.
Putting Seth in the doctor's box.
Okay.
Hey, Dr.
So,
Fox, we need a crate, cat crate.
No.
so conversation just kind of goes on like that. Is there any other like questions anyone has for him before, or just things to talk about with him before dispersing for
I
the
have a-
time being?
I do have a bit, but I
Oh,
don't want to
oh.
take up too much time.
I mean, like, okay, here's my one question so I can like pace this out. We started about half an hour late. Do we want to go half an hour after?
Yes.
Yes.
Please, please, please.
Yeah,
We
please.
could totally go longer if people
Oh
wanted to
my
as well.
god.
Yeah, we totally could. Actually,
We
you
could
know,
go
wow,
on for
that
20
sounds like a wizard. Shut.
24.
Shut. Cease.
No, let him cook. Let him cook. I agree.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, even if
Yeah.
we are going after a little bit, I think at around 10, so 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just gotta use the bathroom, so we'll do that
Mhm.
in about 15 minutes,
Okay.
and then we'll see how long we go after that. I will basically go until one of you looks at me and goes, "Yeah, probably should go."
You should know more.
I
Yeah,
need my rat. I will not leave until I need the
first,
rat. I need the rat.
first. Although I will say, first person who just is like, I gotta go. Do not be shy about saying it. Just be like, all right, time to end, and it'll be like, okay, we're done.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do then, because I do
I
not
need my
mind
boy.
going
I need
after.
my son. I miss him so much.
So, the magic. No, Kravnos, I mean, if you want to, you can. This could be while you guys are walking to the city hall thing for the
Okay.
thing. So, like, you guys are on the way. You're going, but chat.
You said you were there. You were with
Ah.
that other girl. So how did you make it? Because last I remember, it was just me and my unit. We made it in there. We admittedly secured it for ourselves, and then we went to sleep. And woke up to the others. How did you make it?
Well, it's kind of a long story. So we were defending a position. We had a bit of a castle we holed up in. The place was under siege, and we didn't think we were gonna make it. We had a whole unit there. A lot of the top brass, like the top people, were there, and they devised a weapon, something that would create a mist that would travel in the rains and in just the fog that it would generate, and it would eliminate magic. It was going to be the thing that would give us the edge. And then just in case, as a secondary failsafe, we did have some stasis pods hidden away. And, well, they couldn't get it done in time. Or rather, they did, but couldn't get it deployed and activating. Something went wrong, and it wouldn't activate. Do you know how frustrating that is to finally have that thing fixed and working, and it just doesn't work when you press start? And it's the last-ditch effort you have. And for all we knew, communications were cut. As far as we knew, we were the last ones alive.
Yeah,
So, so we decided stasis was the option, but there was one problem. There were only a few, and they were all for the top brass. Not for me. I was just a lowly grunt. And so I kind of was resigned to my fate. But one of the top guys, as some of your people bust in, he got shot. And or burnt or hit with lightning. I don't really remember exactly what it was, but he hit the ground and he started crawling toward the tube. But I was a bit selfish, and I shut the door in his face. And then I went to the pod, and it was kind of hidden in a different section of the building, so we had to run a little ways. And we heard banging on the door, and eventually I don't really know why, but they gave up on getting through the door, and, well, last thing I remember is the banging stopped, and I was waiting for them to come in. And then I woke up, and there were people in front of me speaking a strange language I didn't know. And I was here. Or rather, there. And I was the last one. I was the last one alive. In a place I didn't know, with people who spoke my language, but it wasn't the same.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of has this far off look in his eye as he walks. I have no one that from where I was, nobody. But I found things to care about, people to care about. I gathered a bunch of the people, we militarized, and we helped the group who saved me for a while. They needed some help with a few different things, and, well, I owed it to them, so I had to. We ended up going after this one tyrant. I don't know if you've been by Favia, but used to be a big old tower there.
I think we just kind of came by there.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we ended up going by that place. Place was already in shambles when we came by. I mean, it was already falling apart, but never did find the guy we were looking for there. Anyway. Just reminiscing, I guess. But anyway, and then we ended up settling in this area, and the people needed a place to be. And I honestly am glad we did, because now we have sort of a haven for magic here. A lot of the people that have nowhere to go take refuge.
You mentioned something. It's a bit strange. You said you were looking for someone like you, or?
Oh, with this old group. Not someone like me per se. He was just some evil man. I mean, he was terrible man.
Bitch ass whore.
Yeah, I mean he was a bad man. Like one of the worst of the worst. Did all these experiments, both mechanical and genetic. What the fuck was his name? God, it's been
Genetic.
so long. Yeah,
It wasn't.
yeah.
It's not Sill, is it?
No, no. I don't actually know a Sill personally.
So
Shit. Uh, last name was Mullane. Varys.
Oh, yes, I believe he had residence on our building.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, we've been referencing some of his notes to try and piece together things about it.
Oh God.
you mean Valve?
Valve. Oh,
I
that.
don't care about the building. Back it up for a second. Genetic.
Yeah. Yeah. He. Oh God. He had a daughter. Actually ran with the group that we were with, that I was with, and she was one of his experiments.
So
He
there's
was bad.
others out there that
Well,
aren't made by the doctor.
the doctor. I've heard the name, but I can't say I know much about him. I'm sorry. So I have no point of reference. But I mean, if you're referring to other experimentation and on genetics, yes. I mean, there's at least one. No, no, there were two, I think, but she was the only one that I ever met.
Do you know anything about her otherwise?
I wish I did. I mean, I wasn't super close to this group, honestly. I did some stuff with them. Um, like, okay, so like I traveled with the group occasionally and stuff, and I met her a little bit. She had some strange feeding tendencies, uh, namely people, but she I don't know where she is, if that's what you're asking. I mean, you'd have to
I do.
probably. Oh,
Oh yeah, of course. Melanie, one of the first family members in the actual trilogy. I don't know much about her father, but I know Shariah Melanie married Jonas Axeron, who then adopted, not Axel, Jonas Acheron, who then adopted Axel Acheron, and that's why Axel is so famous.
wait a minute. So you're
I
telling me because of your fanboyingness over the rat, you know,
that is my idol. Of course, I know where their family resides. I live there.
you know what? You know that's fair. Well, okay. Xavier has the equivalent of Star Wars on. Yes. No, that's actually true. That is literally what just happened. You basically pulling out the fact of like, no, of course I know who she is because it's in the trilogy.
It
Okay.
had a son who was Axel's half brother. I don't remember the son's name though. I have to go get my
Seth
journal.
is gonna
That's
turn
okay.
and grab Xavier, hands
Hello.
on the arms.
Hello.
So you know where they are then?
Well, yeah. If you know Axel, of course you know where his family lives.
Where?
Looks at Joseph.
Of course I know. Shut up.
Wait,
Cody
did you
wanted
see
him
where?
here.
Yes.
They live in the Acheron household in Bermsley. Though they're not as famous as they used to be because I think their business went down to do with the jerk. I remember I had to go to a few meetings because they were caught using the. Well, no, they weren't caught. I can't speak bad on the Ace or anything. That would be blasphemous. But a friend of theirs called Wick kept making things she shouldn't.
Who cares?
I
All I
do.
care about is there's someone else who might know some shit.
Okay. Well, didn't you say you wanted to go to Bermsley at one point?
Yes, we
mean-
were planning on heading there after a time, after here and then down to
I don't
down
think it's going to
to
be so
then
easy walking up
around and
to
then
the Acheron family.
We were literally in one of the highest noble families' houses. I think we'll be fine.
Well,
And if I can't get in normally, I can always just sneak in.
I really would advise against that. They have a. Well, you'll find out. I don't want to spoil surprises.
I think I'll be fine, whatever it is.
Gabe, please.
Joseph's gonna kind of look and say, "Well, you know so much, of course, about this. Good. That should be good for you. But if you're looking for her, maybe she can help. But I can't. I can't promise that they'll know anything about him. The last I heard, nobody knew where Varys was. Honestly, we didn't know if he was even alive. We saw the building falling into ruin. Some people ran out. I mean, there's a few leads you could follow. I'd have to get you names, truthfully. I'd need maybe a day to do some research, see what I can pull up. I mean, it's all going to be in the archives at this point. But I mean, there were some people that were there, so maybe I could get you some information on where they were. This Soraya might have some information, but there were also some other people that were present. Although they're not all around the Bermsley area, so you'd have to do a bit of looking around. But I can get you a list of names if
Fine
that
by
would
me.
help.
Please.
All right. Well, all right. Then we'll do that. We'll get you some names. But for now, and he kind of like, you guys are like reaching the place at this point, and he's like, now it's time.
You hear Mariah Carey stops.
No, please.
He starts backing away.
now, Seth, it's all right. I'll be with you the whole time. You just need to get a little checkup. They just need to see if you're healthy.
Yeah, healthy's a very subjective thing with me.
Hey, you won't be the
They
only
need to
one.
see if you're sick from that cursed rock.
With what he said, how are they supposed to know the difference between my body and that thing?
Well, no, we have
They have-
meters specifically for this sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
things to check.
exactly.
If someone gets bit, it's not my fault.
Do you want me to hold your hand like when we had to go as kids?
If someone gets bit, it's not my fault.
It's okay. You can bite me. You did that as a child too.
I did.
Yeah, you really didn't like one of the female doctors. You kind of mean, and you lashed out while I was next to you. You kind of bit my nose.
I don't remember much from back then.
That's okay.
All right. Well, you ascend the stairs into the
Mountain.
building. You said, yeah, kind of. I'm not gonna have you roll for this because a little bit of time's passed. You're a little soberer, so I'm
I
not gonna
had
have you
one
roll this
hour
time.
of sleep. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Listen, a nap does all the
Best
difference.
thing.
Plus, there
Yeah.
was a little bit of time between the nap and that too. So I think you're still there, but you're not there.
Yeah, I'll hold Chef's hand if he lets me.
Okay.
I am also holding
Mm.
Seth's hand. He's
Doesn't stop either of you.
Okay. So you ascend the stairs into the building and make your way into. You're kind of led toward the medical wing. And honestly, I don't have a great in-depth description for all of the stuff that happens here, but here is what happens essentially. They pull out various bits of equipment, which all looks very clean and polished and mechanical, and there's beeping and screens, and it's very loud in here, despite the fact that there's no talking per se. It's just a lot of sounds. Um and there's not really any like there's a little bit of poking and prodding, but for the most part it's just like they wave a device over you and there's a beep. They wave another device. Beep 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 beep. Okay, yep, that's that. Take some notes. It's a lot of that. It's very boring. But then Seth and Xavier, actually. Um there Seth,
Okay.
they go up to you and they, they are like, okay, we've got to do this thing. We have to like. I'm trying not to trigger anyone's like medical stuff right now, so I'm being very vague. They have to do blood work. um, and Seth,
Uh.
when you get pricked, Xavier in the same spot, you feel like
Ow.
yeah.
These rolls keep getting worse.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
Okay. Okay.
I am next to you, so you do get a +5. It's a first saving throw.
True.
I don't think those count for sanity.
I wish they did.
Yeah, because it's just a check. It's not a save. Although it could be a save. It would make sense to be a save.
Yeah, I think it would make sense to be a
I
save.
think it should be a save, so you get benefit from anything like that.
Based on sanity and what it's
Yeah.
You're
thematically
fine.
is. Too.
It's okay. Big Brother's here. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
No, literally. That's why I think it makes sense. It's literally like the aura of being like, "Oh, I'm here," you know? um
Yeah, you can bite my schnoz again if you need me to.
yeah.
Brother, Peepaw,
The person
Friends.
who does the pricking gets a pretty nasty growl, gets to see some pretty not fun teeth. No one gets
It's
bit.
it's
yet.
like this slightly elderly man. He's like, "Oh, it's all right. Don't fuss now." And he's got like a receding hairline. He just looks kind of old. Like picture Stan Lee. That's kind of what this guy looks
Oh,
like.
no.
It's like, all right, now don't fuss now. And he's like, I got one more, okay? And he's gonna do it again. Xavier, you feel
Ow.
the prick.
Ah! What the hell? That hurt.
So I have to do math. Hold on, because
Okay.
fucking weird save shit.
And then Spider-Man shows up.
Let's stop.
No.
Give me more pictures.
non-copyrighted.
Right.
Then
It
Hand
is
spider.
It is Spoodler Man.
Spoodler Man.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. What do you got?
yeah,
What do you got?
not great. Because
No?
even with the amazing plus, I still have a -2 to that
Yeah. So what do you got?
With my
with a 2 on the dice.
on it. Ah.
Okay, so not great.
I think
Mhm.
that old man might be getting bit.
Okay, you go for the old man or do you go for someone else?
I'm gonna put my arm in front of the poor old man.
Okay, I
It's
mean,
probably Xavier.
Xavier then.
Ugh.
So Xavier, you feel the ow, and then you see Seth going. Seth, roll damage. There's no attack roll here because Xavier is putting the hand in the way, so just a damage roll.
Oh,
Why
you're
you
gonna
hitting yourself?
feel.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you
You're
hitting
gonna
yourself?
feel
Literally.
that.
This is gonna be fun.
What is this one?
I'm
right?
gonna melt. Fuck, he's acid. Fuck.
I will say
that's not
this this is actually a really good way for you to have found out that this is a thing.
Doctor's checkup.
We've been having
9
a
acid.
lot of
9 acid. And so there's the
Ow.
initial bite, and both of you feel that. And then there's the burn. Both of you feel that. Seth, yours fades actually rather quickly. Xavier's
ow,
yours
ow, ow,
stings
ow,
for a minute
ow.
more until you kind of wipe it off. Yeah. Seth, what's your reaction to feeling the pain that you just caused someone else? How does Seth react to that?
He is currently staring at his own arm in confusion and shock.
Ow, ow, ow. Xavier's just like picking your teeth out of his arm.
Oh, the pain
There's
in
probably
the
one or
arm.
two of them, yeah.
Ow. Ow. It's okay. Ow. Can someone give me some water, please? Ow.
The doctor walks over, is like, you don't want water, put this on it, and he like brings over this like white powder,
Coats his arm.
and it like immediately it starts to almost have like a cooling sensation, and the pain goes away.
Seth keeps
All right.
looking back at Xavier's arm and his own, like he's trying to double check. He didn't just bite himself. There's no chance.
Ow. You okay, Chef? I'm alright. It didn't hurt
Why
too bad.
did that hurt?
What? Oh, the needle?
I-
Well, because it broke your skin.
No. When I bit you?
It hurt when you bit me. Is your teeth okay? Or
No. I mean, yes. My arm hurt.
like he'll poke the pain area. Like my arm hurt you.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of this and you guys figuring this out, when you poke it, that would hurt. It hurts, both of you.
He
For the sake of you
hisses
figuring it
at
out.
that.
Uh, I don't.
Very odd.
I'm sure
Well-
it's probably just like you sure it happened, so maybe you're like you're phantom pain, maybe.
He's not nearly that empathetic.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
That's so funny, and from who said that as well. Could I have Xavier? You are a little up there still, so I'm gonna say with disadvantage. But do me a favor and make me like a history check.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what? Actually, make that a flat roll, and the reason I'm saying that is because of what this is about. It would normally have advantage for you.
Disadvantage. History. Oh, I'm not bad at history. I thought
Yeah.
I was.
And again,
That's
just
fit-
straight roll because of your
Straight
knowledge
roll.
of it.
That's
Yeah.
a 15 with the modifier of 3, so
Oh.
18.
18. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because normally if you were not drunk, I'd give you advantage. Because you're drunk, you'd normally have disadvantage on the roll, so it just cancels out.
Yeah.
So with an 18, has to do with Peleus. That is why you would have advantage. You have seen him fight before. You've seen this radiant light. You've never seen him combust like that, but you've seen him do things that use that's a little more than a divine smite, something that emanates from him uniquely. And it like sort of has this weird effect where when he would strike one person, the other, at least temporarily, would recoil as well, even if they were 30 feet away. And after what happened recently, I think it's reasonable you could make a connection there.
Exhausted with his 1 hour nap and 6 margaritas.
Yeah.
He just sits there, like, staring, and it's like, you could probably definitely hear the cogs turning. Before he just... Oh, no. I, I think I know what's really wrong. You know how you were, when... the
Excuse me.
Ew. Well, he hit both of us, right there.
Right.
He had a thing he does. From what I've seen, the best I could describe right now is just we're kind of connected. I've seen him use it about 3 times. It basically, I get hurt, you get hurt too. You get hurt, I get hurt. So and he pokes it again.
Ow.
Stop
Ow.
that.
Yeah. God, is that why my hips have been hurting? Seth, God. Ow.
That sucks. That really sucks
For who?
for you.
It sucks for you. Why are you in this pain? I'm getting you painkillers.
Good luck with that. It doesn't do a lot.
Oh, God, I'm paralyzing you.
I,
Oh, wait, no,
I can speak
paralyzing
from
didn't work.
experience. It still hurts, even if I'm paralyzed. It's
You
not.
suck. Why? Why are you?
Reasons. Maybe we should talk about that.
Ow. Okay. Maybe. Can you not freak out when someone tries to take blood work again? I don't think I want to pick out more teeth from you. By the way, those teeth, I'm pocketing. They're mine
Yeah.
now.
Those are yours
I
now.
told you I would get Seth teeth, and I
Ah,
did. It might not be as Concelida, but I stayed truth to my claim.
that's so funny.
Fuck.
Okay. The doctor's
I'll
gonna be like,
try.
doctor's gonna say, all right, well, I don't need any more of anything. Thank you for not letting me get bit. I can't help with this revelation you're having, but, we have a priest, if this is some kind of curse. I mean, it's a really small church, but, could go talk to him.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen someone get rid of it before. They typically die.
Well, fair. You lived. Good luck.
We,
Uh,
we
I'm
can
gonna go
always try
process.
it.
I'm gonna go process this. Don't go anywhere. We honestly, Let me ask Joseph what he wants to do. He's out in the lobby. I'll be right back. And Karavnos, another person would come and do you as well. And then anyone else who wanted to get checked out would at the very least get like an overview. Xavier, you would they would like come, because you mentioned something, wanting to get checked out, so they would. And they do see the wound on your arm and go, and then they wrap the wound. They like kind of realize what happened here. Wrap the
He's now
wound.
got both bandaged arms up, man.
Yeah, kind of. So they wrap the wound. They do offer you sort of like basically like a, what's the word? It's kind of like a stim pack from Fallout, where it's basically like a healing. Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically like a healing shot thing, and it's basically like boom, and you're good.
I'm good. If you ever need painkillers, the strongest you have.
Well, okay. And they go and they fetch like some really strong shit, and they like bring it to you. It's like, just don't take half of one of these.
Wait, he's been drinking.
Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting us know.
Hey,
They-
I don't want to be in pain.
Wait, what was that?
I think those were also for me.
Have you been
Oh.
drinking?
I mean, they could be. Yes.
I haven't drank anything as of late.
Dang it! If I want painkillers too.
Well, maybe if I take them, you'll stop hurting too.
Maybe it works both ways.
You said it worked for you.
I said what they've tried before didn't work for me.
Take the pills, boy.
And so they hand you some Seth and are like, don't, not until he's sobered up. And then we gave you enough that you can use if need be. Just responsibly. They go, and then Joseph actually does come in a couple minutes later and says, all right, all of you are good to go except for you two, Karavnos and Seth. We are gonna need you to stay possibly overnight. We don't know exactly how long it's going to take to process this all, and I don't really want to risk you going out there and collapsing around people that don't know what to do. No offense to the rest of you, I'm sure you're all very capable, but your magic's not really going to clear this up, especially since your bodies have somewhat acclimated to small doses. Larger doses, it's not really going to get cleared up by healing magic. That's why Kingsport was so deadly. But that's fine. Just two of you can stay here overnight. If you need anything, you can hit this button here. We'll have a nurse come and check you out. If you need water or anything else, again, just hit that button. You all are welcome to stay here if you want with these two, or you can go. The door's open. You may just have to ask to be let in.
I will, in fact, stay with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the tavern just so the earlier part makes sense.
Fair. Honestly, they probably would have you like off to the side. With my description before, it could make sense with this. You could have just like, headed back. You were like hungover. Going back to the tavern would make sense. You're like, oh shit, this isn't where I was staying right now. I don't know. Regardless, all of that happens. Either place.
I will say Seth's gonna kind of look at oh fuck, Joseph. Could someone at least let Olakas know we had plans?
Yeah, that's fine. Olakas, he's one of the ones that came in with you, right? The tall, dark, and brooding.
Yep.
Got it. All right, I'll let him know. Or I'll have someone let him know. Do you know where he is?
Nope.
Okay. And
We're gonna be at the Coliseum.
Joseph like walks out the room, and then immediately like you see him backing up past the door and back into the room, and you see Olakas just walking really closely, towering over him, and just looking down at him. Then Olakas looks up at you. What the fuck happened to you?
So, you know where we weren't supposed to go? And we went, and I grabbed something.
I told you it was a dumb idea.
I was bored. You encouraged it. Wait. You came up with the idea.
I don't know what you're talking about. And you see the tiniest smile, like the small smile at the corner of his mouth. Just,
You?
you
owe
are
me
always
drinks for
getting us
this.
into trouble. No, you owe me drinks. You're making us miss the fight. You owe us drinks.
Your stupid idea landed me in this place. I bit someone.
Mm. He seems conflicted, like there's something he wants to say. Try harder not to next time. And then he's going to
gonna
walk
kind of
out.
stand up.
Yes.
He's gonna like half follow him. No. You come back.
Turns around. Joseph's like, you should really sit down. And Olakas like turns around. What?
That makes no sense.
What are you talking about?
That makes no fucking sense.
Can you explain a little more, please?
Was that advice? Was that training advice?
Don't understand why this is important.
Because last time you told me to give in to my instincts. And now you're telling me to fight them? That makes no sense.
For one of the first times, he seems like he's actually like thinking hard about his words before saying them. Usually he just kind of says whatever. He's like really thinking about them for a second. Perhaps I misspoke.
Last time or this time?
This time. I should really be going. Sunker sent me a letter. He has a meeting and I need to be there.
Gross.
It's important, though. He said he has to meet with someone rather high profile. We're trying to decide where to meet, whether we're going to meet here or there.
All right. Until finally go sit back down.
Before he leaves, he'll just say, "Feel better. Next time I see you, I expect you to be in top shape so I can kick your ass again."
I feel fine.
And he'll leave. Okay. Anyone else have anything they want to do before resting? For the end of the day? No? Okay.
So, and Chiron is staying? with
Mm-hmm.
Seth.
Mm-hmm.
I think at some point, because Seth is absolutely going to get bored out of his mind here, he'll kind of turn to him. Can I get your opinion on something?
Of course, yes.
So, I don't know a whole lot about me, what I am, and stuff like that. I know some things on how it works, kind of. I understand. No, I don't understand the words, but I know the words, if you get what I mean.
I don't quite.
I overheard the doctor say things when he was writing his notes. I don't really know what it means, but I know it means things.
Yes. What did he say?
That's a lot to go over. But I do know that what he did had to do with genetics and
Mhm.
changing mine.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
Do you think if we can find that lady, maybe we can learn more at least?
Maybe. I think it would be worth a shot.
I have a question for Val. Is Seth
Yes.
sharing a room with Karavnos?
Sort of the like separated by a curtain deal.
So then he definitely
So,
would overhear the conversation. But I don't think Seth really realizes how that shit works because he's dumb.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. And he'll kind of look at Encheiron. Can I be honest about something?
Of course.
I think I'm actually afraid of dying.
Well, that's not a new fear for most people, but if it's your first experience with it, I can see how it could be scary.
I don't think I was before. Even not that long ago, in front of Syl. I was afraid, but not for that reason, really.
Hmm.
But most of the experiments don't make it. Most of them die for one reason or another. So many of them I watched just drop in the hallways for no reason. And I never was afraid of that because it felt in, in, inevitable.
Mhm. And
But now I don't want to. I'm I'm scared that it'll happen.
well, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. You had no experience with a well, caring about things, and now if you do care about things, having something to lose could make that fear.
Maybe. I think I have this hope that she'll have an idea of how to fix me.
If she does, I want to help.
And he'll hug and Chiron. I'm just scared that there's not a way to fix it.
Well, I know there might be. It's some very high level magic could some very high level magic could do such a thing, likely. But I'm not sure if there's many people with access to it, much less that would help. I can start researching it, trying to find a way to do that.
Have you ever felt things for someone else? Like, more than what I was with Dunless?
Well, what sort are you saying?
Okay, I might have been playing a little dumb back then. There was someone back in the lab. Her name was Tori.
Well, feeling feelings of love are quite hard to explain. I'm unsure about if I have ever, but if you want, you can tell me more about this person.
I'm waiting on a DM answer in Seth's chat because I need an answer for a thing.
Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, I see you messing around,
Uh,
no mic.
Just go with me on this.
No, you good. I just had to ask that one thing. I'm gonna add one question to that.
Oh, fuck. Again, go with me on this.
Okay.
I know.
No, it's good. I'm just figuring out where that boundary is. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
I know I cared for her a lot. Trust me, I know I did. But she's just another one that I watched fall. And now I think I'm actually scared that'll happen to me too.
Well, I'm scared that'll happen to you as well. I'm doing my best to prevent that from happening. Seth, you said you might want to not be like this anymore. If you did have the power to reverse this or get do something different, do you have an idea of how you want to look?
Yeah, I do, actually. I kind of experimented a little with it, with the necklace that Iodithis gave me. And he'll kind of look down for a moment. It's hard to see the blush with his skin tone and stuff, but it's there. And it only becomes more obvious as he uses the necklace as his form shifts. And he looks kind of like you.
Well,
In fact, a lot like you.
well, once we find a way to, I'm sure we'll get to yes. He's going to hug Seth, and he's tearing up quite a bit.
Well, he's gonna cry. I'm gonna make this man cry right now. Do you know how? Seth's gonna hug him back. Thank you. I love you, Dad.
Love you too.
He's not gonna let go for a long time. And in fact, I think this may be the first time I can remember, other than fear. I think he cries quite a bit. And Chiron's shoulder is probably soaked.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. That's great.
Does Kravnos tear up at this sweet moment?
There is faint sniffling. You can hear.
It's just
Hear that,
this very
Christoph,
touching moment, and then you just hear. Oh, it doesn't get picked up, but you're just like just sniffling on the other side.
But you hear the sniff. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Wow. And then after a little bit, the night claims you all. Xavier, at some point, goes on a grand adventure to gather parts from God knows where.
Release my body, Verismele! Let me out!
And builds a bread maker.
Beer champagne.
Varus more like Paris. What? No. No. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest. I can't think of anything following that up. Like like we were gonna continue for a while, but like That feels like such a good wrapping up point.
Sorry.
Shit. Don't apologize. That was fucking beautiful.
It
Yeah,
Oh,
needed
no,
God.
that.
gorgeous. For once. Now I can't wait for next session to just be pain.
There, we don't do that
Well,
here.
no.
That's different now.
Don't lie to me.
No, I legitimately, I didn't lie to you today.
Yeah, we
Harley,
We-
they told
we have so
they
many
telling the
nice
truth.
plans. We can go take a bath. We can have my lesson. We can
Do we
a lot of
wanna-
stuff. Yeah.
Would the bath happen earlier in the day, or would it be later in
I
the day?
would,
Because we could start.
actually
We could
really
really
enjoy
quickly
the
do
bath.
that.
My lesson is
I mean-
later in the day, so I would recommend it to be earlier.
Okay.
Seth
I mean, we.
was gonna wait till like after all this shit was over with, but like
Well, I
Yeah,
was
after
gonna
the
as
say
soon as he's
hospital.
out of this place, he'd go.
they
Yeah,
basically just
I'm-
said you had to stay for the night, so you guys could like then gather in the morning and go. We could do that real quick before we wrap up.
Sure.
Where did Sapling stay?
Yay.
Where did Sapling stay?
Tavern.
Davion?
Cabby, you stay
Okay.
at the tavern? Okay. I'll probably go find the others if I see it. If I see a horse that is completely normal and safe and fine,
Shit. I'm trying to spell and I'm struggling.
Good
Fuck.
job.
Yeah,
I
I'm just gonna
don't
fucking
nearly
say
have
it because I
enough
can't.
memes on this phone.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna say the whole thing. That wizard you said. Love is broken. The curse I'll never have to kill again. No, seriously, keep that shit up. Like, okay, you want me to stop killing you? There are two things you can do. Keep finding shit to do, like you've been doing all session. Good job, by the way. And second, wholesome shit like that. I can't kill you after that.
Who could tear apart such a loving relationship?
No.
I don't-
would.
Don't worry, there will be so many more
No,
things
sorry.
like that.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't want
I
to
love
tear
that
apart the
me.
father-son duo.
The devil from the Bible.
The Bible. Okay. Well, let's do the bathhouse. Let's do the bathhouse.
Crack,
So
crack.
yeah, so you all wake up in the morning in varying states and varying places. I'll say for Xavier, would you prefer to have gone back to the hospital, or would you have preferred to go back to the tavern? Where would you have liked to be?
Waiting for. I'm already at the tavern. I've got my free bread,
Okay.
my free toast, because but I'm waiting for a fucking satyr to wake up.
Centaur.
I will probably be
Centaur.
waiting
No,
for
you aren't.
wake up. What do you mean? No, you haven't. What? Look at her.
There's no satyrs here.
Shut up! Silence, you bot centaur. I'm waiting for a centaur to wake up
Why? Yeah, well,
because
eventually.
I vaguely remember that you're part of this friend group and I'm hungover.
Well, I'll wake up eventually. I'll do it.
I'll go find you. I will kick every door in to find you.
No.
I'll give it like 30 minutes after I've eaten my breakfast and then go looking for Sapling.
Well, when are you eating your breakfast?
5:30.
It was
That's kind of
6.
fucking early.
Yeah, get up.
That's kind of early.
Yeah, that's kind of early. We don't need sleep. We need answers.
If you're coming around knocking at 6 in the morning, he's probably still asleep. But you can wake him up.
I will. That is my intent. How do you wake up a horse?
Great question.
Sapling. Hello. I'm going to enter now. Please be dressed.
Are you saying this outside of a locked tavern room door?
Yes.
Fuck you mean you're gonna come in?
I'm coming in now. Yeah, precisely.
Knock.
I mean, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll knock. I'll give it a knock.
I mean, I don't think he's that heavy of a sleeper. He has such high perception. Oh goodness. Oh no. What the fuck is happening in my mic? You just hear like faint grumble inside. And then you start threatening to barge in. And then the door opens and there's a very, very sleepy horse who's still in his jammies. And he,
Ah, good
and
morning.
you've never seen him like this. You've just seen him in his normal. He has so much hair.
Yeah, Xavier's pretty scruffy too. He's quite got the fluff going. He hasn't combed his hair out either.
Like it's like, oh, the braid, it's just so small, but it's just pow.
Oh my! Oh wow! I see why Ulrich wants to. Anyway.
Anyway,
Claire, good
um,
morning.
good morning.
Um, I'm gonna go. I'm getting ready to go see the other. Would you like to come?
You, huh?
We go see and Chiron Chef Kravnos.
Frog blink.
I never get dressed.
You never get dressed? What?
No, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need you, Stafford the Centaur, to get dressed.
Okay.
Please, please and thank you.
Okay.
Like now.
Um. is did because we were sharing a room. I don't know if the commotion also woke up Seedling or not.
I think Seedling is currently just like sitting up, like with doing the like really sleepy, squinting like face. I'm trying to. I saw the perfect one here. Oh shit! There it is. No, come back. This.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening right now? Just like what? What?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab him, and I'm gonna hand him to Xavier, and I'm gonna shut the door, and I'm gonna get dressed.
Yeah, I had been handed to Baxi now. Hello. He's just holding you like
You've
like
been
a
handed a
baby.
grown ass man.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What? Why are you holding? Why are you holding me?
'Cause yeah, I'm the Tooth Fairy.
I think that's not true, and I don't know who that is. I've met fairies. I've never met a tooth one though. Am I dreaming?
Yeah. Actually, I, he's gonna make his way to his room. I am a Tooth Fairy, and I come when chiefs are needed elsewhere.
Oh, it's a weird dream.
Yeah. You can uh um Anyway, goodbye. Leave him in bed. Go away.
Okay. Have fun with your teeth, fairy.
Fucking God! I'm gonna go wait for Sapling.
Okay. All right. Oh my. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Get just.
Oh God.
I'm putting you in the glue factory. I think I'm done with you. I
Jesus.
need a new character. You're going to the glue factory.
Oh
Meet
no.
Axel back.
Okay. Well, you get dressed.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm waiting on Seth.
Yeah. And so you make your way, or do you wait there? What do you head to the place? To
I'm
the
not staying near the tabaxi who just said have fun with my teeth. I'm going to wait for
Listen, you
Sapling.
called
You a
yourself
slur.
not intended, truthfully, because listen, you got the tooth fairy. Yeah, it was a pun, play on words. But anyway, you. Jesus Christ, we're getting to that time of the night. Fuck. So you make your way. You make your way to the hospital. You get led into the room, and at this point, I'm assuming no one's awake. This is like 6 in the morning.
Seth is doing that thing that I did in the hospital where he's half asleep, laying in the bed, very unhappy that he's there.
Materializes with a horse. Hello there,
And
Seth.
Chiron is snoring. He is old man snoring because I know he does that. We already
You and
discussed it.
Carabas together. You really should just have Seth.
It's like it's like
I'm
call and
literally
response.
awake.
Oh, you're awake? Okay. I was gonna say
Listening to the ambient buzzing.
I was gonna
The
say
ambient-
if you were asleep, an old man snoring, it would be like call and response, or what are you? It is up and
That was
down.
going on. Seth would have just looked at Xavier as he walked in and whispered, "Help."
Yeah,
But
he like looks at the old man's.
Kravnos is awake, so that is not happening. But
Yeah, and Chiron's in that little hospital chair, very uncomfortable to sit in, and has one of the very thin hospital blankets.
Hey,
Mhm.
Val, that reminds me of us.
except I was on the floor because that chair was so uncomfortable that the floor was
This
more
is true.
comfortable. I
This is
laid on the
true.
fucking floor. You know, I didn't even
Unfortunately,
have a
Chiron's
blanket.
old.
Yeah. God, I didn't even have a
The
fucking
simple
blanket.
answer
But I couldn't
is
jacket.
don't go to the hospital at 10 p.m. You won't leave until 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was great. But anyway, Xavier, you enter. Seth is half awake. Xavier and Sapling, you both enter, and yeah, I mean, you were let in by like the night crew, which are kind of like just starting to get off.
They're
But yeah.
getting off.
Stop!
Oh,
I
God.
swear to
Stop!
motherfucking God!
Stop! We gotta stay on the rails a little longer.
On the rails.
God, Jesus Christ, Seth.
Harley, if you have those thoughts so much, go do some art of it.
Maybe I will.
Harley would never. He ain't strong enough.
He is strong enough.
Oh
Do
no.
it.
He ain't got the patience for it. He would never. You would
You
never.
test me? You
Yes, I
test
test you.
me?
I challenge you,
This is a
brother.
trap. This is a trap. Don't
This
fall
is-
for it.
This is a trap. Do it. Absolutely do it.
Do it, you won't.
You will rue the day that you challenge me.
Axel with
Why,
Joseph.
God?
No.
God, why? Why
Anyways.
Why these people, God? Why did you?
Anyways.
Rein it
No,
back
you
in.
love
Come on.
us.
I
Rein it
do.
back
I
in,
really.
guys. We
Anyways.
gotta-
Read it back in. Read it back in. Read it back in. Okay.
Fucking-
So I'm guessing, is there any specific morning wake up things, or do you want to get moving?
Chiron wakes up, and as he sits up, you hear every joint in his body crack.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm awake.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. You drank a lot. Let me fix that. I'm gonna
What?
like put my hand on your shoulder,
What the
and I'm
fuck?
gonna cast Lesser Restoration. You're no
What-
longer
heck,
hungover. Have a
wait,
great day.
wait, Chiron, Jesus! Stop touching men up when you just wake up. I wanted to ask: is the drunk technically classed as a disease?
No. No, it is not.
Class does a poison.
No, it's just a
Alcohol is
poison.
classed as a poison, yeah.
I have my own things to deal with. That, please, Chiron.
Too late.
Unfortunately,
He's just
old man already did it.
he
Yeah.
stood there, old man touching him. Hello, Chiron. Good morning to you too. Why did you sound like a biscuit?
What? Sorry, it's very early.
Did we
Well,
get a
I
long rest?
Yes, and long rest has
I
been
d-
had by all.
I do believe that you two are allowed to leave now.
Do you need help, sir? Brother.
We can leave.
I
Yeah.
think so. I can go find someone on staff if you want to no.
Fucking
No,
God.
I just want to leave.
Okay, we can just go. Karavnos, are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
I would like, if I am allowed to, I would like to scoop up this F.
He's not stopping you. In fact,
Yeah.
he just clings on to you.
He's CP. Yeah, he's just a EP little guy. I swear to fucking God, wizard.
What?
Jeez. We
So,
will leave the hospital. I will escape Karavnos because he's having an interdimensional laughing fit with God.
Should try it sometime.
No!
You killed God! You did it!
No!
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Show you
We're
God
good,
when we
we're
play
good.
some Frost on Valve.
Okay.
Alright, so.
So, what should we do this fine morning?
I want a bath so badly. I stink. Karavnos stink. Chef, I'm sorry, but you stink too.
Oh,
We
I
have a look at
do
bathhouse or
believe that
something.
yes, Joseph mentioned that we can all go visit. I do some freshening up before my lesson later today.
Oh yeah, that's today.
The bath does sound nice.
Do you want to take a nap while I carry you?
He doesn't respond. He just does.
He flop. He go sleep.
Okay. Really quickly, I'm actually going to step away because I'm realizing we never took that break. I'm not going to
Yep.
quite take a full break. I'm literally just going to run and come back. If you guys got to do the same for a
Okay.
sec, that's fine. I will
Go
be
to
right
Scott.
back in like a minute.
Bonus. Harley, I swear.
What?
Yay!
What?
This
What did
is
I
so fun.
do?
No one
This
will
is
hear your
fun.
screams.
Yeah, they will.
No, you're a horse. You whinny.
I'll,
You whine.
I'll hear the screams.
I don't
I
whinny or
mean
whine.
that,
I
by the
sleep.
way.
I sleep standing upright.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
I
take
mean
a
that,
nap
by
right
the way.
here.
Everyone has different ears, and I find it cool.
I love it.
I feel bad because I saw Daniel just like confused, like touching his ears, like I don't have weird
no.
ears.
No. That is exactly what Seth was doing because he does
Yeah.
have his ears are a little more finned now, and he was just like,
I know, Fluffy.
huh, I never even noticed. Listen,
Everyone's
if you end up watching my camera more, you'll see that I'm starting to do more little actions and things. The only
How
thing
do
I
you know
didn't
I'm
do
not
was
already
the
staring at you without you doing these things? I've been watching you. I know when you're smiling.
That's creepy.
Creepy.
Yes,
I don't know how I
precisely.
feel about that.
Don't feel, just be.
So
I
will.
think being has to do with feelings.
Nuh-uh.
Hmm.
Seth is a counterpoint to that argument.
Yo, what's up?
He has feelings. God, that was such a deep cut from Encheiron too. He's not nearly that empathetic.
That was crazy.
The audacity.
It was pretty great.
Say
Like,
that way,
damn.
Wizard, I have one request from you. I'm so sorry. Can you delete that GIF and no mic? Because I can't look at it.
So funny. Funny.
I've had to
We
close
should
out
watch
no
that
mic.
movie again.
I can't fucking watch it without dying.
It's
Who
that time of the
knows?
night, folks.
Who knows?
You can
what
send
that
That
us
Okay.
time of
after
the night when the
stream.
ball gets rolling.
We're good. We're good. Okay.
Good.
Let's
He's
keep
a
going.
fiction
So
existing
Okay.
library.
Stop.
it does. The only movie. Anyway, so you make your way, because you all at this point have decided on going, and Seth, you're being carried.
Yep.
Someone please
Yeah.
wake the horse.
No. You stood there in the hospital.
No, we don't need him. We don't need him.
You stood there at the hospital, a nurse comes by. It's like, who the fuck? What the fuck?
God.
Yeah, we
Um,
bring you.
I'm
You
getting the Seth
you wake
experience.
the horse. Ooh, that's so funny. So you make your way. You all of you, horse being awoken, make your way to the bathhouse. You were told like roughly where it is, as that's where the setup might be for your party. But you approach sort of this side area. This is actually built sort of into the rock face, so it's actually not far from where you were. Maybe a 10-minute walk, but it's this tall, almost monolithic structure. It's got lots of pillars. It's very ornate. These towering columns of like polished steel, with copper piping stretching in and out of the rock face. This is very much like an indoor kind of deal as opposed to like an open air bathhouse. But heading inside, up just a very small flight of stairs, you
Hold it together. Hold it together.
We.
okay, we're good.
We went up a flight of stairs. She's gone now.
But it's fine. You head up a flight of stairs through the sort of large double door way. There's no doors, it's just sort of an open arch. There is a attendant on the inside. They are of automaton make, but are more of the sentient variety, similar to like a warforged. Their body is covered in ornate carvings. sort of this mix of arcane and mechanical make. There are some parts that look like they are newer, some parts that look quite old, sort of a mix of everything. And they stand there, currently just mopping a section of floor, but they do turn to you and say, "Oh, greetings, honored guests. Welcome to Hydrotherm 9, now known among locals as Silver Vale Bathhouse. Robes and lockers await to your left. Pools range from therapeutic to just general, if you're looking to just wash up quickly. I do recommend avoiding pool 3. It's marked over there until we've cleaned it out, but others are fair game. Um, but I will say, again, avoid pool 3 unless, of course, you want to forget the last couple days. Some do, and we're not sure why, so just avoid pool 3. Please.
Okay.
But it's open to the public, so no cost required unless you wish to make a donation, and they like motion over toward a thing. Are you wanting like separate rooms, or are you just wanting to use the communal space?
Well, Daniel
work
seems
for the
very
others.
happy to like see everyone naked. So whatever Daniel says.
I want to see
Yeah,
all
I'm-
my homies naked.
God
I'm very comfortable.
Bitch. First
Yeah,
of
I'm
all,
just-
Seth doesn't give a shit either way.
You're asleep, so you don't have an
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
Also, I was gonna say he's passed out, so it doesn't matter.
Unconscious Seths don't want baths.
Yeah, he and Chiron just looks around to the others.
Hmm?
Suppose we're good with whichever.
All right, well, then it is open to you. So it sounds like we might just go to the communal space. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We're
It's-
all
Seth,
naked.
we're here, Seth.
Yeah, I would say Xavier went to, or at least he grabbed a bag of his belongings before he came here. Because I realized
That's-
I don't think anyone has anything to change into when they're done with their bath.
Mm.
I will
mean,
say one
Sapling doesn't have anything to change into.
one thing real quick. As you're kind of heading in, this attendant does say, we also do clean clothes. If you're going to be here over an hour, we can sort of like steam clean your clothes while you're there.
Oh, that would be lovely. I suppose I'll give them when I've changed.
Yeah, just leave it in the locker and we'll come retrieve them.
Thank you.
Chef. We're here now. Do you want your clothes to be clean?
Kind of looks down at them. Probably.
Okay.
We're
I'll
going to
take
stay
them
here
with
for
mine.
at least an hour then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll just we leave them in our lockers.
Yeah.
Um, inside each locker, as you open them, there is a couple towels that are neatly folded and are just ever so slightly warm, like they were freshly pressed and steamed. You have a robe in case you need it. There's just general stuff like that. There's also a small like sort of checklist that you can fill out, and it instructs you to hang it on the outside of the locker, and it's basically just like a little menu. So if you want some tea, if you want some coffee, some fruits or sandwiches, it's sort of like a menu, and you can just check what you want, hang it on the outside of the locker, and it'll be brought to you.
Okay. Well,
Oh, fun.
Chiron's definitely gonna get some tea and pastries because it's breakfast time,
Mm-hmm.
and he is also going to use a robe.
Perfect. Anyone else have anything
Seth's,
that they want?
Seth's just gonna give Chiron his sheet to fill out because Buddy can't read it.
Oh, what would you like? Do they have fish?
I would say it's mostly like um dried fish or like smoked meats.
They do have some dried fish. Would you like some of that?
Sure.
All right, and I'll also get Seth some pastries.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll probably have the same as them. Maybe a bit more protein.
Pastries sound nice.
And some fruit.
Okay,
Perfect.
Elf.
Yeah, elf.
Okay. I have to say, that's funny. Seth looks like this is just another Monday. I guess
Oh.
this would be a Tuesday.
Oh
It
no.
is actually.
Oh, no.
It is a Tuesday. In
No.
fact, it's ML. It is.
It is.
But yeah. Okay. So you all fill out what you want. Take your towels or robes if you need them. Put the clothes away if you're wanting them cleaned.
Mhm.
And the bath is currently empty. There's like one of the like personal doors that's currently closed, so there's somebody in there more than likely. But the communal space is currently empty. There is steam that is rising off of it, however, um, and more than likely, looking at all the pipes and things like that, it works seemingly very simple to many of the bathhouses in any of the major cities, which use basically like an airflow to push warm air underneath the water, underneath the floor, which then warms it from there. Um, but generally, that's kind of the idea you get. But it's very nice in here, all in all. There are like potted plants on the edges. On all of the baths and on some of the walls, there are paintings and murals that depict some of them battles, some of them are depicting scenes from possibly like what would be some type of play. There's just many stuff like that. There is faint, just like very faint music coming from somewhere, um, somewhere around you, and it's just this very nice, like peaceful. There's the sense of like rosemary and lavender and other herbs. It's very, very peaceful. Um, you can, from where you are, see one of the private rooms labeled 3. You can guess that's the one you were told not to go in, and also because there's sort of like a do not enter thing across the door. But other than that, it's very nice. And you're able to get settled into your baths. Eventually, anything you ordered is brought to you. Anything any of you want to do while here? Any conversations you want to have, or do you just chill?
Xavier's arm looks bad. Both of them
Mhm.
now, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Seth simply sinks under and stays under. For how long? Have fun counting that.
I mean, best way to get clean, I guess, and you can breathe under there, I suppose, with your fish abilities.
Well,
Yep.
eventually, when we actually start like scrubbing, and Chiron will like be dad to the Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Wash his hair, make sure.
He looks displeased, like a cat being forced to bathe.
How tall is this water?
It has deeper sections. It's kind of like a pool where there are some sections that are deeper, like on one end, some that are more shallow. It's sort of built for people of all sizes.
Alright, you guys have fun over there.
Um,
I think
Can you
at some
still
point,
hear us?
Yeah.
I think at some point Seth goes over to that side to avoid the bath.
Hi.
Messes up his own hair again as he sits, well, I guess floats over that side of the pool.
Mhm.
Karapnos, I don't mean to presume. I can do it myself, obviously. It might just take a little bit of time. You know how to braid hair, do you?
Yeah,
Uh, After
I
this,
do.
would you mind helping with my hair? It's up in a bun usually, but I have a braid around that.
Yeah, yeah, I can help out with that.
Thank you. I can help with anything you'd like to do as well.
It's honestly just
my hair?
I yes, I can.
Okay.
This is why I keep mine short.
I used to have it short like you.
You yawned and you sounded so old when you said have short hair.
I'm glad it worked.
I've
Uh,
never had long hair before.
it's more of a bother.
I mean, it looks like it for you lot.
There's such a large like aura of hair floating atop of
30 feet or hair aura.
For the next
Rapunzel,
week after we're
Rapunzel.
all out,
Yeah, we're
just
pulling off sapling hairs off us.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
Xavier, is your arm all right?
Which one?
I
Yes.
point to the green one.
The green one. Oh, yeah, just a gift from my parents. It rots like that sometimes.
Well, all right. Is there anything I can do to help it?
Um, anything to do with the church or reading or healing just makes it rot faster. I've
Well,
figured out a cream I can put on it to help, but I can't feel my hand anyway, so it's fine.
well, if you ever need anything regarding that, I probably won't be able to help, but yeah.
Do any of you know about how magic works with the body?
Can I make a check to see if I know that?
Likewise.
Yeah, I mean, you could choose either Arcana or Medicine, given that it's the interaction of both.
Okay, I will use Arcana. Though I am pretty good at medicine too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And Crowdness, you said you're making that check as well?
Yeah.
Which one are you using, Medicine or Arcana?
Or Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana.
That's a 21 for me.
Okay.
Very middling roll.
And
So-
then
26 for me.
Ooh. Okay. High rolls. So, I'll say like you both get this first part, and then I'll give you the little extra that you get with your 26. How magic interacts. So again, I want to clarify what you're looking into here is how magic interacts with the body, like radiant magic and stuff like that specifically, or in general.
Yeah, like radiant and
Hmm.
undead and time and all that lot.
So that's a really interesting thing. And it goes into how magic exists, which I think it's reasonable the both of you would have a fair amount of knowledge about the origin of magic. Both the theoretical, what most people would know, and maybe a little bit more. And I think Karavnos, you'd be the one who knows the little bit more. Because, again, higher roll and also info. So generally, what is known and what you both would get from this is all magics work slightly differently when interacting with the body, but they all have some universal truths. And that is that sort of the weave of magic that goes throughout the world, supposedly emanating from the well of magic in where Kingsport was, where the spire was, emanating from there throughout the rest of the world. It sort of flows through all things. It exists everywhere. It's just some people are able to harness it to push it in a direction. However, when it is pushed into someone else, say for healing or for harm, it's as if you're twisting and strangling or resetting and realigning, depending on what it's for. A spell for fire, for example, you are taking that weave and forming it into a certain shape, like you're molding clay. And then you are telling that energy to create fire. You are essentially doing what the universe does when you create a campfire by striking flint against steel or stick against other sticks. It is you're essentially controlling the universe in a localized space. You are telling the world what to do through a not physical mean. And so how it interacts with the body is similar to how anything would happen. Healing magic is simply telling the body, I want you to heal a little faster. And depending on the method of that, say it is in a way of radiance through divine magic, it is saying to the body that you are meant to heal in this way, said by the will of the gods, or in some way like that. Or if it is rather a regular magic that has nothing to do with the divine, it could be you saying, I want you to heal yourself faster. I want you to do this, and here's why. Where damaging spells are quite the opposite. Time magic is its own thing entirely and requires an entire other realm of study. But that is just talking about like simple things like that. Again, damaging being generally the opposite of healing. That is the simplified way that I could put that in the time that I have here. I could go on a whole talk about that. But when it comes to what you would know, Kravnos, souls and the dead are the extra part of that. It is not just this well of magic. It is not, and not just that. That is a conduit, but it's not just that. The dead power magic. The dead are the power source. They become, when they die, their essence becomes part of that weave, part of that essence of the universe. Their souls, their bodies are all given back to something. Their bodies given back to the earth. But their souls are transferred into everything. Their essence, their energy cannot be created or destroyed. It becomes something else. And what it becomes is everything. It becomes this essence that is turned into magic. So when you are using healing magic to heal someone else, you are not just saying, I want this, vague essence to do something. You are saying, I need you to do something. I need your help to do this. Or I need you to strike out at them. So sometimes when using war magic for like war mages, there is this idea. It's a vague idea and there's no confirmation of it, but this theory that you are calling on your own ancestors to strike out at your enemy.
Oh, that's great.
Or you're asking them to heal the wound of a comrade. Or another example would be something like maybe a guidance or not a guidance. There is a spell that gives you like a little bit of like force. I think it is called foresight, that gives you a little bit of knowledge on like things that are going to happen, or that have happened in the past. That is you asking those people, guide me in the right direction or show me what has been. But anyway, that is that. That is what I can give you with that.
So, I feel like the reason that healing magic probably doesn't work is that your body likely sees it as part of you, so telling it to heal wouldn't really do anything. It would just say, okay, let's make it more. At least that's what I think.
That's what my parents told me too.
Who did you say did that again?
It's not that they did it, it's just he gets very nervous. Uh, you're all fine and dandy with magic, right? All magic.
Have you met us?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's beep. Oh my god, sorry, no, Crash came back. Hi, hello!
Yay!
You've been gone for 24
Yay!
hours! Anyway,
I like,
hang on 1 minute.
I love the parental joy and happiness before the scolding. You were-
Right, hi, sorry, I'm back. Well, where was I? You're all fine and dandy with all magic. Where have you met us? He kind of gives you a scowl, Seth. Have any of you ever heard of liches?
I think I could.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's reasonable. Most of you might have, unless you were like incredibly sheltered since childhood. Um, and I say that because they're not super uncommon knowledge, whether even through children's stories. So like if you were super sheltered even from childhood, you have no idea. But otherwise you
Even in my
probably at least
time,
have heard of them. Uh well there were
I don't
stories,
know if
huh?
that was a thing.
There were stories about those. um to be honest, actually, the practice was probably a thing.
Yeah, I mean, given
I'm,
Yeah.
what the society was like.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
familiar
probably
with
used.
the idea.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Cody's. Ah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting for people to respond.
Mhm. Heard stories about it.
Well, I'm not sure how it works, but I guess you could count me as half of one.
Well, then I suppose we don't have to worry about that arm being dead. More so the opposite of that.
I can still feel when I touch it. It's numb most of the time. But my mother, she was a lich.
Very interesting. Well, then, I suppose we would have to worry about that arm never dying, more so. Because that's the whole thing.
It still feels almost wrong.
Yes, I suppose it would.
What would happen if a full lich was Say found out by the church.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose they'd send people to hunt it, though likely they wouldn't be able to actually destroy it. It's notoriously difficult to destroy a lich.
What if you were born from 2 liches?
Hmm. I don't really know. I don't think they'd have an issue, as you didn't practice the magic yourself.
Well,
Sure they wouldn't. I bet they do the same thing they did to me. Or if not worse.
I only know one spell. It's what my mother taught me when I needed self-defense. When I wasn't strong enough to protect myself with my righteousness. It's not a bad one. I can't yoink someone's soul, but it's still necromancy.
And uh, some of the magic that church practices is necromancy as well, just a different kind. Being necromancy doesn't inherently make something bad.
Eh, my dad might like you.
It's kind of like a tool, like a hammer or a saw.
It still feels wrong against the rest of the magic I carry. And I suppose I don't know if I feel wrong for being me, or if I feel wrong because I have this magic. I was born with it.
Well, you don't have to be proud of the magic you were born with, but you probably, in my estimation at least, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Seth here was born with some magic as well, and
I remember.
What do you say we, work on that together? Leotris is supposed to come by sometime, and he's been teaching me how to use mine safely. Maybe he'll know some stuff about yours too.
Uh, I mean, I don't mind. My parents taught me all I could with it.
Maybe he knows something else.
he is quite knowledgeable on the subject.
He's really old.
Older than my dad?
I don't know. I just know he's really old.
Well, you can't really count either, though. So, like,
I
someone
mean,
really old to you could be like in Chiron.
No.
I did serve tangentially with him at the same time.
Like, I know I can't count, but we're talking like real old.
Huh. Okay. I suppose I don't
Yes,
mind checking them out. Are any of you born with weird magic? I know, yeah, Chef was born with some, but
No, my magic comes from a different place. It's actually what I'm going to talk about today. My plan is to give a lecture on different kinds of magic and where it comes from, and
I mean, I was. I
what about you, Chaplain? Sorry.
Huh? I don't have. Um, I wasn't born with magic.
Sorry, Kravis, were you saying something? I tuned out for a second.
no, it's just remind me of something.
Oh, okay. How do you do magic then, Chaplain?
I don't know. It just it just happened.
He's gonna lean real close to Xavier. That's something else I can talk to you about later.
What the fuck is wrong with this horse, man? There's so much weird vibes.
What are you saying over there?
Nothing! You're lovely
No,
and
no, not
dandy and
you.
everyone enjoys you. Oh, hey, look,
No
bubbles. It
ominous
throws bubbles
whispering,
at
please.
no ominous whispering in this area, kids.
I can just do it. It's not a big deal.
You can do something right now.
Like what? I don't what.
I don't know. Can you like manipulate air? I don't know, water.
Oh, I can.
I mean, if you can blast
oh.
stuff, I don't want you doing that in here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I can do all sorts of things. Like I shape water. Throw some at you.
Just splashing out there.
hey now, I don't think that we should be splashing in the bath. I don't think
Xavier
that's
literally
wanted
has
to
allowed.
like a
see something.
handful and throws it at Sapling.
I don't think that's
Just
allowed.
stop it and put it back into the rest of it before it.
Seth is slowly
You
gonna turn and look
coward.
at Chiron. And he's gonna splash him.
Yeah.
I don't think at this point he's washed his hair yet, but he's gonna take it out because of that. Because like,
Mhm.
I now need to splash Sapling. I will splash him when he's not looking.
Nah.
I will get you. I will make this my new
Well,
oath.
Me with
Since
my
we're,
passive 19 perception.
An attack
Hey,
You
with
just
I
the
have
touched me.
I have like a 0.something% to get you, and I'm leaning on that 0.something%. You know my luck.
I
The
will,
chance is low, but never zero.
And the chances of
while
Sapling
we're
killing
on
you.
the topic of showing off magic, I'll put some dancing lights above us. Ambiance.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I have anything. I mean, a horse, but I don't think anyone wants the horse, so.
Water starts boiling.
No.
Nope, TPK
No,
party got
grab.
cooked alive by a demon horse. Oh no.
I mean, I have this, and he'll cast Sword Burst.
What?
What the fuck does that do?
Down into the water.
You create a
immediately.
momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you.
Yeah.
Down into the water. I don't
I
care.
can't do magic in here. I might blow something up.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Anytime I
do it.
cast a spell, random shit happens.
Okay, so how about you don't cast a spell?
That's why I said I wasn't going to. I'd rather not end up levitating again.
You're not levitating?
That happened twice.
Yes, it's a.
If you had
Bit
a
of a
nickel for every
theme.
time you levitated against your will, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's not that it happened twice.
what's a nickel?
Actually, of all people who would
Wait.
know.
Yeah, I would know.
What's a
Dang it, I
nickel?
can't make the joke.
How do you know about those?
Oh, Dahlia.
Does Axel know about Doofenshmirtz?
Oh no.
Of course.
Well, yeah. Oh God. I don't know. Did Axel watch TV?
He watched Pretty
man, yeah.
Princesses.
That's true. Ah. Oh man.
Uh,
So he canonically knows Phineas and Ferb. That's amazing.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yep. There's 100.
That's why
okay.
Xerneas is so successful. Axel just tells him the episodes, and Xerneas just tries to create it to the best of his ability.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That would be why he's so unsuccessful. But okay.
Don't worry, he's
Ugh.
got his father's things to fuck with first.
I will say, you guys spend some time here and are doing this. At some point, I'll say the people with the higher passives, I'd say like not even, honestly. Once the dancing lights go up, it's a lot brighter in here. You see in one of the corners, there's this person. At first it looks like a person. It's got the head, got the torso, arms, but you realize it's just sort of like bolted into the wall on a track that's like on the wall. And it looks like it would slide along the wall to both corners of the room. And it's holding like a broom. And it looks like, basically the idea is it would sweep the area and it would slide along the area and just kind of sweep the edges of the pool, right? But
Oh no.
it's not moving, and it's been sweeping the same spot the entire time, and you can see the floor. The floor where it's been sweeping, it's practically worn away the paint. It's been sweeping so long. And you can actually see there's like something wedged in the track. And so it's just stuck in one spot and has been sweeping. The floor is like stone. There's a divot where where it's been sweeping. There's a divot. It's been sweeping so long. And you kind of see that off to the side. And as you're looking in that direction, you actually see a crowd of people who kind of like go around it. All of them wearing like cloaks and like hoods and stuff like
we're
that.
gonna fucking die.
They
You're
go
gonna
into
jump
one of
us while we're naked?
they
How
go
dare
into
you?
one no. They go into one of the private bath chambers. And they like close the door, and a sign is put on the outside that says council in session.
What, the council in the bathhouse? What the fuck? I wanna be. Wait, hang on. I
Well,
wanna go
well,
listen to this.
There was a council meeting. I
Yeah.
suppose there's worse places to have it.
Bathhouses were a
Naked
common meeting place
in the
back in the
water.
day. Yeah.
Kind of makes sense, honestly. Vulnerability is a great thing in meetings like those.
No, seriously, that's why, like,
Oh, yeah.
legitimately, history nerd here. Hi, sorry. Bathhouses were one of the most common meeting places back in, like, ancient Roman shit because of the vulnerability. You are literally, like, there's no way to hide weapons on your person.
I was gonna say, where are you gonna hide a
Well.
knife? Your ass?
Well,
Stop.
okay, you could.
It would.
Sorry, guys, and my
No.
hemorrhoids.
Not for long.
What the
Okay, her sentence followed by an even worse follow-up.
Yeah.
But anyway, um,
Doing brinkmanship now.
that's just just a note. You see a council meeting starting while you're there. A few people funnel in, but like they are mostly just minding their own business. They either go to a private bath or a few get in the communal space, but like they're not bothering you in any way. They have like a maybe something they're eating and drinking as well and minding their own business.
Should
Not
we
anymore, then.
try to set that robot free?
I mean, I can have a look at it. He's already out, like wrapped in a towel. He's like applying some cream to his white patches.
Seth is following out of curiosity of the thing. There is not a towel.
You're a fish. It's weird to look at a fish sexually.
There's basically.
Stop fucking talking, Harley. I will find you and I will stab you with a pillow.
I'm just
I
I'm just
suppose
saying.
Chiron's gonna get over there.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, it's stuck in the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm new to the concept about caring about people. I don't care about robots.
Fair.
Stay in the bath beans.
I am.
Everyone, welcome our new robotic overlords. In Roko's Basilisk. Just I'm doing my part.
Yep.
Okay. And so you walk over to the robot. Yeah, it's got like there's just this like bit of metal that's like wedged in its track, and you can see it trying very hard to move, but it just can't. It just can't move, and like it's at the point because of the gears grinding trying to move that like some of it's a little broken. It would need a little bit of
Yank.
something. You gonna yank?
Yeah, I'm gonna yank the middle out. Why is the middle stuck in the thing?
Strength check.
I'm gonna use mending on the like. I'm not gonna put my fingers in the moving gears. I'll kind of just have my hand on the shoulder. Try to do the mending for the gears.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see how we get Final Destination.
God damn it. 9 hour. Not while we're wearing nothing.
Well,
That's a 21, I think. Yeah.
21. I did name a bunch of stuff all at the same time that was completely disconnected. That does feel like a Final Destination setup.
Mhm.
But you yank it out. You mend the gears. I need you all to make a deck save that are over there, the three of you.
Oh, well, fubbernuck. Everyone
This
gets
is
a
a
plus
save.
5 because you're stood next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that plus 5
Sure glad we're
matters.
not those
God
guys.
fucking damn it,
Oh
Seth.
no.
Of all times, of all people, that's a nat 1.
What's the total?
Bullshit. Even still. 'cause
I
there's the
know.
5.
I have
Where'd it
a.
go?
20.
I have 23.
13.
Oh my god.
23. Okay. And then Xavier, what about you?
25.
Okay. Two of you are good. I'm gonna say that was a good with the 13, that is still it's good, but not
But it was
quite
a nat
enough.
1.
And it was in that one, so we gotta do it. It immediately gets into motion. The two of you, honestly, and Kyron, you were kind of a little bit out of the way as well. Had the hand on the shoulder. You were a little bit out of the way. Xavier, you were a little closer because you had to pull the thing out, but you kind of like took a step back when you pulled it out, so you're okay. Seth, you weren't even touching it. You just happened to be standing there. And it fucking
I was
slams
very
into you.
intrigued.
And the broom sweep goes whoosh really fast. And it just smacks you. No damage, but you do go flying backwards into the water.
Oop. Ow. Sorry, Seth. Ow. Ow. Ow.
He just doesn't take the energy to get back out of the water, nor back up to the surface. He's perfectly fine underneath.
The like robotic attendant at the front kind of walks over. Is like, "Oh, I see you got it working. Thank you for that.
Yeah, here you go. Hands him the metal piece.
Ah, I'll find a place for this. Um, well, is there anything I can get you as thanks?
No, thank you.
Can you get like? Sorry, I can't think of the words, but something about getting sapling like a blowout, like you would at the doctor rumors.
God.
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, to be honest.
Okay,
Like
I
when
can
you-
explain
Yeah,
this real
yeah.
fast.
Okay.
So actually, it's something they would do for floof as well.
Uh-huh.
Basically, a dog or cat that sheds a lot, they take basically a really powerful vacuum, but it blows instead of sucks, and blow all the fur off the animal.
Yeah, like
Okay.
with brushes as well.
Not
Like,
like
we're
all
just
the
gonna-
fur, the loose fur.
The Lucifer, yeah.
Yes.
Sure,
shit.
I can wait until they get out of the pool so we don't have to clean it, and then we could do that on once they're out. I'll get it set up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's
Hey,
going on over there?
Shapler, we gave you a blowout.
What? You're blowing me up?
No, you know what? Yeah, sure.
Please don't.
It's fine. Come here.
I don't.
Right.
No, I don't want to be blown up.
I'll come over to you.
You said up, not off.
Sapling, I think he's a. I think they're going to help with your loose fur.
Not
What?
to be racist. Hey, okay, I'm here. Don't yell. Ow. Not to be racist, but like you're kind of like a half animal, so blowout to get rid
That
of the
sounds kinda
animal fur.
racist.
Shut the fuck up, Carvos. You're an elf.
I
See,
don't. I don't know
Jesus.
what that is.
see what I mean?
It basically means we're gonna get rid of all the extra fur that you're gonna shed for the next couple of weeks.
Okay, but how? Because I still. You're.
Blow
Are
dryer.
you go? Wait.
Some very powerful wind.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
You'll feel better after, I swear.
Okay.
I mean, we could technically keep this up, seeing as I have gust of wind. Going forward.
Well,
Why did you yawn?
it's that time. I think we are gonna wrap up here soon, but
Mhm.
pretty soon after that one bathroom room with a bath in it, the private bath that the council went in, they come on out. Stop laughing. Ah! The council, they come on out of their room and they make their way out. Hoods up. You can't really, without really looking, you can't make out a ton of features on any of the faces, but they basically just start heading out of the bathhouse without a word. One of the other patrons does kind of like lean over. This is like some older, like half giant man, so he's kind of between all of you, so you can all kind of hear him. And he looks at you and says, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Are you new in the area?
Oh, yes, we're just visiting.
Ah, well, that's good to hear. You know, you're really lucky. This place still runs hot off the mountain's core. Don't ask me how, I don't really know. Some of the mages from that fancy school are saying that the walls remember somehow. I don't know. I say it's ghosts with a knack for plumbing, personally. Either way, honestly, you've picked the
Mario,
right.
is that you?
Either way, you've picked the right bathhouse. If your legs ache, let me tell you, this one sings to the bones. But I will say, if the pipes groan while you're here, don't panic. It's just the old ones dreaming.
Okay, you can go home now.
Oh, listen, I'm a not paying customer at this free bathhouse. I'll stay here as long as I please.
Okay. I'm gonna go get changed. I need to finish my skincare routine.
Ooh, skincare routine. Okay. Well, when you do go to get changed, there is fresh, like pressed, clean clothes, in the same locker that you put them in, and yeah, same for all of you as you go to retrieve your things. Sapling.
I
So,
want to be witness of this. I can dress.
oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
watch him.
all of you can see this from wherever you are. Sapling, you get out. And the attendant looks at you. Nothing in their hands. They just look at you and they say, hi, could you please come here for a moment?
Okay.
Hi, I hope you enjoyed our baths. Could you stand right here? And they like point off to the side.
Okay.
All right. Stand right, and they kind of like look up above your head, right, little more to the left. All right. And they grab a cord and they yank with their whole body strength. There's this click, this sound of something grinding, and then whoosh, as just this huge tunnel of wind straight down.
Like, wait, what was that?
It's just this huge gust of wind that just keeps going for about 5 seconds. And then you look down,
Between the ears.
and there's just this like outline of yourself
Oh.
of just hair.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want
Feel
it
very light
again?
now.
I could do it again.
Yeah,
No.
you did it again.
Do you think I should do it again?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think
all
you
right.
should.
And again,
Gotta
just
get all the
solid.
hair out.
There you go. Are you
You're
satisfied?
chopping me in the side. I'm so satisfied. I've never been more satisfied.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
How you feeling, Snapper?
Eh,
He's like brushing your fur out and like your horse part. You feel very soft now. And light.
Stop.
You like pinch your fur, like tug a bit, there's like nothing that comes out. Hi, there we go.
Don't.
I have to make sure that there's shit everywhere. I have to do
I
a
can-
princess.
I can take care of myself just fine.
Nah.
You can't just pinch a horse, man. They're so sensitive.
That's how you get
he,
kicked.
he starts doing that
Yeah,
thing.
you get kicked.
He starts doing that thing. You know when you like a cat has loafed and you start like vaguely brushing their back and their skin starts to like do the twitchy thing? He starts doing
Yeah,
that to
he's
you.
very.
Hmm.
He's going to. I mean, damn. He can't relocate you. You're so heavy.
I mean, you could try and pick him up.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
What are you doing? If you wanted a hug, you could have told me that.
No. Usually people are small enough. I can just get rid of them.
I'm not. What? Hey! Well, you can't get rid of me.
Well, you need to learn personal space.
He's the centaur said while shirtless and picking up me. I'm equally scared and uncomfortable in this situation.
I don't think you are.
I don't like staring at your hairy chest.
Why?
It scares me.
You're scared of hair?
I'm scared of your chest.
Again, why?
It scares me.
Why does my chest scare you?
I have a question for Xavier. What is your passive perception?
Not enough for what you're gonna do to me.
I'm looking into something, and I know one of you will hear this, but I need to see if you will.
No, I've got a 12.
Oh, cool. You don't. Cool. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Eh.
Then I'll tell you when this happens, unless you're done.
I wouldn't be put down.
You were never raised. You're too heavy.
Your hands are still under his armpits.
No, they're not.
Oh, thank God.
Why are you scared of his titties?
Why aren't you scared of his titties? They're hairy. You could get lost in there. They could have hits.
This sounds like flirting.
What? No, get away from me. God, here's your
Get away
shirt.
from
He just
me.
throws his shirt at you. Your shirt at him. You suck.
Throws it back,
Shut up.
but not
You
like
can't
that.
do that.
Are you flirting right now?
Throw the damn shirt
help.
back.
Ravnos, the horse is being mean to me.
The automaton walks up and is like, please don't flirt in my bathhouse.
Not
Yeah,
flirting.
you hear don't flirt in the bathhouse.
The lip bite he does as he stares at you, just like not like lustfully, but like anger.
How else do you bite someone? How else do you bite your lip?
Wait,
Except-
no. Say it.
Like when you like suck your lips in, it's like I shouldn't say anything, so you like bite your lips in.
No. Okay.
Good God, guys, God, I'm gonna. You know what, Sapling?
That
You
was
know
one of the
what?
whitest things you've said.
You know what? You know what, Sapling? Sword burst.
You're
No,
attacking
what?
me?
Are you?
I'm only gonna make the spell just like appear and almost smack him, just to like make him go
Oh,
away.
God.
You know, like when you spray it like a spray bottle, just like go away, get out.
Ah,
go.
yes, a potentially deadly spray bottle.
You're drawing swords on me?
I control whether the spell hurts you or not. Do you want it to hurt you?
No, but you're drawing swords on me either
Nuh-uh.
way.
No, I'm not drawing swords on you. My hand didn't do the motion.
So what's the thing that
your
people
hand,
do or
your
don't hear?
That's a great question. I'm so glad you asked. Hey,
Yeah.
Sapling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So you're still standing adjacently close to that wind tunnel thing.
Yeah.
And there's the automaton's already walked away and all of that. And then, other people are walking around. You just faintly hear the sound of creaking metal like it's about to go off again.
Oh, no.
And then you hear just hissing out like this small bit of wind. But you swear you hear something. And you listen closely and you hear the word bellow.
Huh?
No, thank you.
You hear the word bellow. And you can figure out what that means next time.
Yeah.
That's where we're ending. Good night.